Respect, C Vapor 23 and everybody else in the chat and who else gonna come watch. Respect to you. And guess what? Oh boy, you see by the title, warning signs that you are a simp and why do good men prefer thoughts. Hmm. Which one should we discuss first? Which one should we discuss first? See, see, I'm like this with good men prefer thoughts, right? They try to respect Miss Chicago. They try to be accepted, right? And guess what? They wind up turning out to be. They wind up some good men that prefer thoughts. They want to be accepted by the woman, and that's the one. That's the one he want to be with, right? So them men right there turn out to be simps. Okay, and you're right about that, Sea Viper. And I'm like this right here. And y'all see by the thumbnail that I had up, you know who I'm talking about. Y'all know who I'm talking about. See, they deleted their Instagram account, their TikTok account, but one account they didn't delete. That's the Twitter, the X, formerly known as Twitter account. They said go live stream, but it's out there now. Why couldn't he just? Why can't men see? Why can't men see? Some men, I ain't gonna say all men, young men, some young men, I ain't gonna say all young men, see a woman, some women do to them. I can flip the script too on that too. How can some women not see what type of man they be with? See, that's the problem we have. People don't want to open their eyes to see. See, men look at the outer beauty. See, when you look at the outer beauty, sometimes you got to look at the inner beauty and look at the mind of that. You got to get into the mind of that female that you're trying to get with, or that you are with. See, if y'all don't mush together, you're not asking yourself question. Yeah, it is. Some people don't know the difference between love and lust. Right? Some men and women do not know the difference between love and lust. So I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this kind of crazy, right? When do a good man all of a sudden turn into a simp? When do they all of a sudden turn into a simp? If you're a good man, you find a woman that good to you, reciprocate that back to you. You got a good one. You got a great one. You got a queen on your side. But they keep chasing after her, and she ain't paying you no mind. Guess what? That's a warning sign for you. What they usually say, only you tell me once. You tell me once nowadays, right? You tell me once, one time only. All right, I'm gonna give you the warning signs, right? One of the signs, the 28 signs you simply or how to not be one ever. What's that, Cuba? See, I think he he's like I said, they deleted their account, but they delete their ex account, right? But what good they gonna do and all this stuff coming up when you on a verge with a woman, when a man is on a verge of doing something great, going to the next level, you don't want your woman doing nothing crazy, going on. social media talking crazy, and people go look up and find out about it. And then you got, let me talk about women. Then you got, if you leveling up and he's not leveling up and you carry the burden, why you still with that fool? So although we situate simp with a man, guess what we equivalent to a simp for a man? The woman is gullible. See, that's what they want to talk about. See, he's a young man, but he don't want to heed that advice because love is blind. But the question is that really love that he had for that woman? Think about that. Miss Me, respect. Yeah, I know it's the woman. Yeah, it's the man. See, I'm gonna ask the men this. I'm asking women this question right here. If the man show you who he is the first time, oh, y'all gonna still be with him? I'm asking men this question. If a woman shows you who she is one time, if you see one red flag, are you still gonna be with her? See, that is the question. How deep, like he swear, how deep is your love? See, like I said last show, there's three type of love. That action love, the adjective love, the adverb love, the adjective love, and the noun love. See, see, then when you can love somebody, respect freedom is rising. You can love somebody, but are you in love with that person? Are you lusting or in lust with that person? See, let's get on to, here's the first one. Here's the first one, a sign of that you are simp, right? Here's the first one, a sign. Here's the first one, a sign coming up. Hold on. Is simping bad? Is simping bad? There you go. There you go. Here we go. If you chasing, she don't want you. Okay, I'm getting to it. Hold on. Respect my cat and sister Monique Hill. Chasing someone who clearly doesn't want you. That's number one. See, when I'm going to say the name, when Travis Hunter first DM the girl, she didn't respond back to her. What the definition of simp, Phoenix? Hold on. Let me get it for you. Right quick. Hold on. This was simply, the word has been around since 1923, although it's evolved since then. At that point, it was shortened version of simpleton, which isn't exactly very complimentary. Then 2005 things took a turn, and simp was defined as a guy who tags along with hot girls because he thinks it will get him laid. It's an acronym for suckers who idolize me. P, don't look at us. We didn't come up with it. Yeah, don't look at me. I didn't come up with it. As you probably assume, today's definition has changed a bit. Now the definition means thanks. Urban Dictionary, someone who does way too much for the person they like. Yeah, that's all. Basically, that's all he is. A simp is a trick. I'll ask y'all a question. Do y'all think Travis Hunter if y'all think Travis Hunter is a simp / trick, put some fire emoji in the chat. If you think he's a simp or trick or both, let's say simp / trick. Put a fire emoji in the chat. You think he is if he that. So a simp is someone who treats another person with respect and kindness only in hopes of starting a romantic or sexual relationship. In other words, simp isn't being honest. A simp is someone who will act as a friend just to get into the person's pants. For example, a guy may pay for his female friend's ice cream even though they are friends, which is fine, but he does only to make a move. Yes, she is, Monique. Yes, she is. Hey, when I'm about to come on, I got a video. I got a video. I got a video. It's coming up. It's coming. Whenever get in here, he gonna play it for you. He he really see, and what she stuck him in the friend zone. He she stuck him in the friend zone for 2 months. They started talking for 2 months. Then all of a sudden, she says, then she goes online talking about he's not my type. He's not wasn't her type. She said she thought they did all types of men. He wasn't your type at first till you found out who the hell he was. When you found out who he was, then he was your type. Cause of the money talks and BS walk, don't it? If y'all don't know who Travis Hunter, oh yes, she is. Yeah, he do. Like I said, it says, simp always mean there's no doubt that being a simp or simping can apply to both gender. If you go on TikTok, you'll see plenty of videos including women. So at least it's inclusive of both sexes, but we need to be honest with this with you. I don't think he's gonna run. Oh yeah, Phoenix. Yes, yes, he is. Happened. She'll look. How many of y'all went deep sea fishing? How many of y'all went deep sea fishing? Oh, once she found out who he was, she went back to him, went to him, and he wanted her so bad. He took her. He took her. Hey, he with him, and 2 years later they get married. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. See, chasing someone who clearly doesn't want you. Oh, he tried. Hey, I guarantee you. See, I guarantee you, Dion was talking to him. Respect the time. I guarantee you, Dion was talking to him. He ain't listen to nobody. But you know when you young like that, 20-some years old, and you call yourself in love with somebody, nobody can tell you a doggone thing. TC, what's up? Respect to you. Yeah, Dion know. But Dion know. Get what you're doing, know. Shallow know. Everybody around the world know what she's doing. But guess what? Guess what? He's not hearing it. He up there defending her. He up there defending her. I told you he got PW. Yeah, you go ahead and figure it out. See, one thing, time. All it takes if a woman or man leaves you on red for 2-3 months, okay, I can understand that. And then when y'all go do a lie together, put it this way, when you drive a woman to a party, a club, she says she gonna work at, and you sit outside that club and you don't drink, you don't go inside to keep an eye on your woman to make sure she okay, and you sit outside about 2, 3, 4 hours till she come out, what that is? What is that? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Call me when you get ready to leave, cause ain't no telling what she was doing off in that club. And that rapper that she did that video with, that cloud rapper, guess what? Allegedly, she dated him. And you think he didn't hit it? They won't get mad. Leona Travis, I don't care you get mad. Get mad. Son, I'm telling you, we all trying to tell you she's no good. And then let's keep going. Let's keep going on it now. Let's keep going. Then she go, then y'all both go out in a match of pajamas. She's saying that you wasn't her type at first, but you still chased her. She's a sophomore in college, and you are a junior, and you're a junior in high school. You're a junior in high school. Make it make sense. But I'm gonna say this right here. I hope he wake up sooner or later. I hope he wake up sooner or later. Because I do not want to see another young black man get crushed by a female. I'm going ahead and go and say it. That's just a gold digger that really don't love him. Just chasing clouds off his name. Yeah, you right about that, Phoenix. Hey, she got that whip appeal on him. Got that he PW. But guess who else? You think for 1 minute? I'm gonna say this right here. It's a video was out. A video out. Yeah, we grew from it. But guess what? It didn't take this many lesson of what was shunning us to come to the conclusion. Think about it. Let's think about it, Ty. Let's think about it. He knew what he was getting when he got with her, right? So he gonna reap what he sowed. But when a woman showing you on national TV at your last home game because she thought you was trying to hit on that cheerleader, okay, that's one. Which nobody knew her name. Nobody knew her name before that incident. And then she goes on social media talk about house rules. What they got the rule of the house. Everybody got house rules. But we didn't go blab it out on social media. Then two, that Adidas signing, she was acting a fool. That's two. Then number three was when he won the Heisman ceremony, when they called his name that he won the Heisman. If you my girl, and for the female, is if he's your man, your fiance, or she's your fiance, and your sniff other wins an award, are you going to stand up? Are you going to stand up? I thought she out for clout. There's a whole lot of people, there's a whole lot of men out there. I mean, older men too, and younger men out there in the same predicament Travis Hunter in. There's a whole lot of men out there I'm gonna tell you, a whole lot of men out there in the same predicament Travis Hunter in, but worse. Think about it. There's some simps out there is so in love with a woman that knows she been running around. Why you think some of these men that finding out that the kid that thought they were theirs is not theirs now? They started getting DNA tests. That's sick in. Cause you want to be in love, you want that woman so bad, it doesn't matter what nobody else say. Let's get to the warning signs right quick. Let's get to the warning sign. Like I said, the first one, chasing someone who clearly doesn't want you. Firstly, where's your pride? Where is his pride at? What is his pride? What is his pride? See, one thing this gonna do, it's gonna hurt him in the pocket. So if you was if you had a big company, a corporation, whatever you was running, would you want to be tied to him? What the thing he going through? What people said about his fiance on the internet, and he defended it? Would you want him to be the sports person of it? I don't think so. What about the pride? Secondly, if you're doing this, is one of the signs you're simping. Why? Because if someone doesn't want to spend time with you, why are you doing everything for them? In this case, you try to get them to feel sorry for you, and then boom, you get what you want. They fall into bed with you. By doing this, you're not being genuine, and you're wasting your time. He'll feel hard. He'll feel head over heels for this woman. He'll feel head over heels with him. With her. Sometimes you got to take a step back. Sometimes what I had to do, I'm tell you what I had to do with my exes. I found that happening. I had to take a step back from that situation. I had to take a step back. I had to take time to myself. Sometimes when you're young like that, you don't know no better. You don't want to listen to nobody because you got what you always wanted. Got what you always wanted. He wanted her. He pursued her. She didn't want him at first because she said he wasn't her type. Why did she take them other people to her friend's party? Why did she? Why did he take? Why did she take the other dudes to her friend's party? Why she took Travis? Because he was a good guy. Looked better. She didn't know who the heck he was till her friend told who he was and showed her some. When he chose Jackson State over Florida State, then that when she found out who he was. So that when he became her type. But he wanted her. He wanted her. So he got what he wanted. You always trying to impress. I'm gonna ask everybody in the chat. Who do we have to impress? Who do you have to impress? Do you have to impress yourself or the other person? They said first impression is everything. That's kind of true. Because guess what? Some men and women on first impression, they might be nervous. Especially meeting for the first time. Do it mean something wrong with them? No, it don't. It doesn't mean nothing wrong with them. But who do we try to impress? We try to impress the opposite sex. Men try to impress women. Women try to impress men. It was meant to be. It will be. You always try to impress everyone around you, but you do it in a way which tries to attract pity, and to be honest, it's a little pathetic. King out to a respect. See, I'm not coming at Travis Hunter hard, right? I'm not coming at him hard, but this right here make me open eyes to what I see. This goes on back to that why men's fathers need to be with their sons, and some of the mothers that play them games with their child, their son, their little girls, they try to keep away from the father because of for some unknown reason. It's scary because we as a society, we as a society, we don't know what's going on. We know what's going on, but we don't want to know what's going on. And some of us really don't care what's going on in society. So what are we going to do? How are we supposed to do this? We did not bring this on him. We did not just start talking about him. We didn't care about talking about him. If she didn't do what she did, he wouldn't be in the spot like he is right now. Because she keep doing things over and over again. Yeah, they just go with the flow. Respect, grateful. What is please someone? What's to please someone? I look like this right here. The first person you're supposed to please is yourself. Self-worth. What is your self-worth? Do you have pride in yourself? That is the question. How much pride do he have in himself? And I seen another video. It looked like he was stressing out. Looked like he about to hit depression. Yes, he have. But sometimes, yeah, you're right, Ty. You're right about that. You're right about that, Ty. It's hard for us to sit back as a man myself. It's hard for me to sit back and not say nothing. Because think about it, that could be my son. That could be anybody's son out there doing what he's doing. And this this is what I want to know. What kind of mother and father raised her to be that way? Maybe a mother would do her father like that. Respect that mother.
Salute. Can you hear me?
I
Okay.
hear you.
Salute. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Hope everyone is having a blessed and wonderful time with your family and the holidays. Having a blessed and safe holidays. I've been listening for the last 30 minutes, and I've been doing a little more digging into this entire situation with Travis Hunter and Leanna. And I've come to the conclusion that Travis is not the victim in this thing. Leanna is she's not the villain in this entire thing. In my opinion, the villain is being given a pass. The villain is Travis' mother. Now let's go back. Salute to you, Phoenix Rising, King on 29, everybody in the chat. Let's go back to the Heisman ceremony, okay? Now, knowing you all my life and what type of man you are and what type of, how you are with your nieces and nephews. You love them to death. and you are always supportive of them, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, if that was your son up on the stage and it was announced that he had just won the Heisman, you, knowing you, Dietrich, you would be the first one on your feet.
Yeah.
Dion and Shador should not have been the first two to stand up. The mother, after all she went through raising him and everything, she should have been the first one to stand up. So everybody's throwing Leanna under the bus about her not staying. She is not the mother. She wasn't a parent. Look, when Charles Woodson won the Heisman, who was the first to stand up? Mother. When Mark Ingram won the Heisman, who stood up out of their seat first? Mark Ingram. I've never seen the cameras hit the girlfriends. Never. It's always on the parents. The parents were the ones that were the first ones to stand up. Okay, now, as far as the Heisman ceremony, the mother was in the wrong. And another thing, that the audacity of her to sit there and tell the world that Travis was a mistake, that was egregious in my book. But ain't nobody talking about that. Nobody is throwing her under the bus for saying that her own son was a mistake. No parent should ever say that. You know why? Because it wasn't no mistake for you to lay down and cock your legs up in the air and let a dude drill you and skeet inside you. That was not a mistake. You got horny sometime back in 2003. You got horny. You wanted some ding dong. You wanted some wood. And the dude smashed you, skeeting inside you. And you and him had Travis. No child is asked to be brought in this world. Okay, so that right there rubbed me the wrong way. But everybody's giving her a pass. Everybody's, hold on, let me finish. Everybody is giving her a pass. Now, on the Leanna, everybody making her out to be a villain. And they're giving Travis a pass. Why are we giving Travis a pass? Because let's just remember how he met her. How he met Leanna. He met her on IG.
Yep.
He slid in her DMs. Now, we all know, before you slide in anybody's DM, you gonna size them up. He probably went through there looking at her pictures. We all know what kind of pictures she take. He saw everything. He knows everything about her. So for this notion that everybody's sitting here trying to pass this narrative that she cheating on him and she doing stuff, that boy know every damn thing she's doing. Everything. When he keeps telling everybody, look, leave us alone. I know my woman. He ain't lying. But people don't want to listen. He knows every damn thing. The music video, the OnlyFans, everything. Remember, they met at 19. She activated her OnlyFans account in 2020. He knew about it. Now, what makes any of us think all the parties and everything she attended, the stripping and all of that, he benefited from it? Because he didn't have no money. He was broke as hell when he first got with her. Remember, she moved out when she was 16 and got her own place before she met him. Okay, but the Travis and Travis' mother knew everything about this woman. Everything.
But I'm gonna say this right here. But the mother ain't going around opening her mouth on social media. See what I'm saying? Leanna and try to put their business out there. You see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So you see what I'm saying? If she want to do what she did at that last game, Nobody be trying to look her up to find out who the hell she was. And we wouldn't even be talking about this. You see what I'm saying? They brought this on themselves. So granted, the mother did what she did at the Heisman Trophy ceremony. Granted, she said what she said, but guess what? Guess who the camera was on, and who brought the attention on to themselves, on herself, Leanna. Hey, you can't take that away. You cannot. The camera panned to her first.
I'm not disagreeing with you, brother. Everything you're saying is correct. But let's go back to 2019. At that time, because I remember even Kirby mentioning coaches Saban, Kirby, Harbaugh, Ryan Day, they were all Lincoln Riley. They was all recruiting this kid when he was a freshman in high school. He knew eventually that he was going to be in the limelight. He knew eventually that he was going to be on the biggest stage, which is the stage that he's on now. D-Truth, let's not act like there aren't any good girls that went to his school. He went to Collins Hill High School, for God's sake.
I already know that.
I mean, great academic school. Great academic school. Why he didn't find a wholesome girl that's a bookworm? One of them little, they're all through school. Why he didn't find him a little nerdy girl?
They want a hot
that
girl.
Was also, and here's another thing too. The girl, you heard it out of her own mouth, did you? The girl told him, let's break up. I don't want to date nobody in college. Let's break up. So that right there should have told him that was not the one for you. See, a lot of times people got to realize what you want is not what you need.
Yeah.
The person you want ain't always the person that you need.
Respect Shay too. Very speak
salute
to
you, Shay too.
And when she said that,
absolutely.
When she said that, they call it the kettle black, right? And she was in college, and when he started dating her, then she told, I don't want to date nobody in college. So she knew what went on in college life. You see what I'm saying? So I'm looking at it like this. You got that video, right? You got that video, right?
Yeah. I got the video. Everybody done heard it. But what I'm trying to tell you
I'm talking about the other one. I'm talking about the other one.
Yeah. Talking about which one? Because there's so many out there.
Yeah, I'm talking about the one that they sleep in separate rooms.
Yeah. But see, the thing is, okay, the thing is now, all right, so let's go into that.
I think Keon said it could. I'm gonna put this up right here.
Salute to you, Tan. Salute Monique here. Okay, let's go into that. Them sleeping in separate rooms. If you know your Bible, what's wrong with that? They're not married.
Well, they're not married. They're supposed to be living together either.
Well, they're not supposed to be. Hold on. Let me finish. It ain't nowhere in, and I keep hearing folks say that. What Bible verse have you ever seen where it says it's a sin for a man and woman to live together under the same roof?
Well,
give me the scripture. Give me the name of the book, the scripture, the Bible verse, please.
It doesn't matter if it's a Bible verse. I'm tell you why I said that.
Another Western ideology.
I'm gonna tell you why I said that. Know why I said that? What young couple sleeps in the same doggone house, sleep in separate rooms? I'll wait.
It's plenty, bruh. Are you kidding me? It's plenty of people that do that.
I said young couple, 20-something years old.
Young and old, brother. In this day and age in the economy, bro, yes.
I said sleep in separate rooms. I ain't
Sleep.
telling them that.
You
I
ain't
said separate
listening.
rooms.
You keep that out, and I'm giving you the answer. You don't want to hear it, bro. Yes. Yes.
Show me. Besides them two.
Bruh.
Young couple.
That ain't what I'm
Show
trying to
me.
tell you. Hold up. What I'm trying to hold up. What I'm trying to tell you is that ain't far-fetched. That is not far-fetched. They could have started off as friends, roommates, and then started smashing. You forgot about that part.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda, but they look. We don't know because they ain't put their livelihood on social media.
No, I'm not talking about Travis and Leanna. They started off the rip liking each other and dating. I'm talking about
not out the rip. Not out the rip. Not out the rip.
Hold up. Ain't don't nobody like nobody off the rip.
Oh, he want her type.
Any woman sit there and tell you, oh, you were the perfect guy. You were 100% my type. If they sit there and tell you that, they lying. They lying.
You right? Hey, you right about
that?
They
lying. Come on now.
You right? Hey, you right that? I'm gonna ask you this question.
We need to keep. Hold on. We need to keep it chill. We need to keep it chill, man.
I'm gonna ask you this question. When you live with a woman, when you live with a woman that age, no 2 years, did you sleep in a separate room?
I have. Hold on, bro. When I was in my 20s, man. When I was in my 20s, me and this kid, we were roommates at first, and we started smashing.
I ain't talking about room. I ain't talking about
dad used to come over and visit her a lot. I never moved my things out of my room.
No, but
I kept all my stuff in my room, all my clothes in my closet, in my room, and she kept all her stuff in her room. When nobody wasn't around, we did our thing, but we shared everything. We lived like roommates, but we were smashed.
What I'm saying is, y'all started out as roommates. They didn't start off as roommates. They didn't start off liking each other. He wasn't even her type. And I went through the list of men that she said she dated, and look who that cloud rapper.
And the thing,
and she's in college doing parties. Come on,
man. That's not unusual. D-True. That's not unusual. But that is not unusual. Do you honestly think that LeBron was Savannah's first choice?
I don't know.
No, I mean, come on now. Come on now.
I don't know.
Come on now. Do you honestly think? Hold up now. All these athletes now. Do you honestly think that? Let's take Jordan Davis for instance. Salute to you, Nate the Great. Let's just take Jordan Davis for instance. Do you think his bad as his wife is? Do you think he was her first choice? Come on, look at Carson Beck woman. See, that's another thing too. Ain't nobody talking about Carson Beck. Even though I'm a Dogs fan, I'm gonna call it out. Carson Beck is probably 10 times a bigger simp than Travis Hunter is.
But I'm gonna say this right here.
Because you know why? You know why? Because ever since Travis been with Leanna, his game has elevated. When Carson got with old girl, his game declined.
Well, I'm gonna say this right here. Maybe he was a better athlete because he was just a better athlete. Don't go and say that because of her. You see what I'm saying?
No, I didn't say it, but you didn't. You put words in my mouth. I'm not saying because of her. I'm saying, well, hold up. Don't put words in my mouth. I'm saying there's no evidence showing that she has been a hindrance on his performance.
But guess what?
But there have been other athletes. You know this for yourself. There have been other athletes. They were fine, and then they started dating a certain female man. They game declined. Dwayne Wade for once. Before Dwayne Wade started messing around with Gabrielle Union, man, he was one of the best players in the NBA. The minute he started messing around with Gabrielle Union, what happened? His game declined. I'll give you another one. The dude that won that championship with LeBron, Tristan Thompson. He was on his way. Him and Draymond would have been battling for years as the two best power forwards in the NBA. But what happened? He started messing around with Chloe. He started messing around with Chloe, and his game declined. Don't tell me to get with the wrong woman. Don't tell me to get with the wrong woman. And you seen this for yourself back at home, man. How many good athletes? How many good athletes have we seen back home that had God-given talent? They got with the wrong girl and effed up their damn chances of going to college.
But guess what? Who you gonna blame that on?
I got some in my family that did it, bro.
But hold on, who you gonna blame that on? You gonna blame it on him or you gonna blame it on the woman?
I'm blaming it on him.
Okay, then.
I'm blaming it on him.
Hold on. Just like when Kobe told Shaq, if we got out of the gym, worked a little harder, he could have been. How many championships they could have won, and Shaq didn't like what Kobe had said. See what I'm saying? Some people got to work a little harder than other folks.
Well, the thing with Shaq, let me tell you the thing about what Shaq. Shaq was an early bloomer. Shaq was an early bloomer, and big bonus. Look, the man was gonna get fat eventually. It's only some. You can go to the gym. You can go to the gym three times a day. Ain't a damn thing that man could do about it. He was gonna blow up anyway. But the man, let me tell you something. When it came time, game time, bro. You heard that story where when Shaq got drunk, it was his birthday. He got drunk and he played that night. Phil Jackson made him play that night, and he scored 61 points.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now, you a Lakers fan, you know this, man.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to tell you is, bro. What I'm trying to tell you is, ain't nobody doing this to Carson Beck. Carson Beck is the one that's simping, putting tattoos, name of the girl all on his leg, and going out getting tattoos, and the girl stringing him along like a puppy dog, and then they were sexting each other during the SEC championship week. His mind wasn't on the damn game. He went out there, and what happened? When your mind ain't in the game, you can mess around and get hurt in a game.
Yeah.
With Travis, there is no signs that this girl has been a distraction on the football field. He balled out at Jackson State. He balled out last year, and he won the Heisman this year.
But I'm gonna tell you this right here. He might get ball out. He might get drafted. He's gonna get drafted to a good team, right? One suck team that draft him, right? But if your honest opinion, with this stuff going on around him, with his fiance, what he going through around you, what you want him to represent your brand?
Would I want him to represent my brand?
Yeah, your brand.
Right now, yes.
No, I wouldn't.
Hold up. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Y'all kill me with this.
I wouldn't care if it was a girl. I wouldn't care if a man doing that to the girl. I wouldn't want them to represent my brand. Because guess what? What message is that sending out?
And you gonna answer me a damn question, not let me answer it. Let me answer the darn question, bro. That's why I waited 30 minutes to come up here and let you get your long-windedness out so I can say what I need to say. All right, let other people talk too, bro. I know you passionate and everything about it, but calm the fuck down. What I'm trying to tell you is, bro. What I'm trying to tell you is, man, there's nothing that this girl has done that will cost him any endorsement. She ain't out here running around having no babies. She ain't in no porn videos. She ain't got no nude photos out there. She in the damn music video, and There's a video of her cleaning up somebody's damn house. She got on booty shorts, but she cleaning up somebody's damn house, man. Most women, do you know most women dress like that around the house? They wear boy shorts or booty shorts around the house, man. They ain't got on no damn thermals or no overalls. Man, come on, man. It's 2024, y'all.
But do you know?
My God.
Do you know 2 or 3 of them 5 years she was doing all of that with him? What kind of message would you want to send to people who want to buy your stuff?
Just like Phoenix said a while ago, she typed in the chat, the man knows what he got. Let me tell you something. Most dudes that are dating promiscuous girls like that, let's call them baddies like that. Most dudes that are dating them type of women, that's what they want. That's what they signed up for. That's what Travis, bruh. Look, man, he from South Georgia. There are plenty of church girls down there. It's more churches in South Georgia than it is anywhere in the damn Bible Belt of the South, bro.
Respect,
come on now,
Marty boy.
Salute
Hey, get what you have to do. Baddies like that. That why don't pay them some doggone money.
And who fault will it be? It will be his fault. And how we gonna blame? Look, man. She ain't doing nothing. She ain't doing. Did you? She ain't doing nothing no different than what she was doing before he met her. He met the girl on IG. He browsed through her page, looked at all them pictures of her bending over and twerking and shit like that. He liked what he saw. He slid in the DMs, bro. He slid in the DMs. He could have just kept on, bro. You know how many women on IG? He could have kept on, bro. Man, dog, he went to Jackson State. He went to HBCU, bro. Do you know how many Poindexter girls that attend Jackson State? Wholesome girls, church-going girls. We're talking about Jackson, Mississippi, man. He could have got him one of them little country girls from down there in Mississippi and wiped them up. Why he didn't do that? Because he got what he wants. He got what he want, bro.
Yeah, he was chasing. You see what I'm saying? He was chasing. And he was just putting him in the field zone. He just sat there and waited until when she found out who he was at that party, took a good boy to that her friend's party. And guess what? I want to be with you now. See what I'm saying? So you see, the question is it love, is it lust, or is he in love?
I think they both are in love with each other. I can't sit up here and say this woman don't love this man. You know why, man? Because the man that had 3 surgeries, the last one, the liver laceration, should have ended his career. You know this, D-True, bro. One of your classmates that played for Valley, bro, his liver got lacerated and it ended his career. That type of surgery could end. That's a football career ender. And the girl stuck beside him. She was there every day and night in the hospital room with him. She was there more than the mother was. But the mother is given a pass, though. The mother, we all know. I mean, come on, it ain't no secret. The mother was sorry as hell. But she half-ass did right by that boy.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say this right here. I might be wrong. I don't care if I'm wrong when I say this. Have you ever thought about? No reason she was in that hospital right by the bedside. She seen the dollar sign slipping away.
Like I said, it wasn't no ACL injury. If it was an ACL injury, D2, I give you that. If it was an injury like Carson Bet, where you could just have Tommy John surgery and get it screwed back on and everything, come back out there like Drew Brees and the $6 million man, I'll give you that. We're talking about an organ, one of your major organs. One of your major, like a lung, when it comes to a lung, a heart, and a liver, bro, that's something you don't play with. There's no guarantees that this kid will even have a long football career. Do you know that? Look, ask any physician. There's no guarantees that after that type of injury and that type of surgery, there's no guarantees that he will have a long NFL career, bro.
But that wasn't the question. Do you think?
I think she was there for love. I think she was there out of love.
But hey, I gotta look at the opposite side. I understand what you're saying. But also, it could be out of love and like, oh shit. Oh, she seen that and seeing hey, gotta be there for the money. See what I'm saying? So hey, I ain't no not true. Cause guess what? If a man was doing this same thing to a woman, it'd be an uproar about it.
Men do this all the time to women. And I've never seen an uproar like this.
But think about it, look, I'm gonna tell you why it's an uproar.
You don't think man, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? Them football players and them NFL football players, when they go on the road, they smashing women behind their wives' back, and you don't see content creators coming on here putting the athlete under the bus like that.
But how many athletes coming on social media talking about their business? Then look at him. And then you got look how long women been some women been treating men.
She was doing hold up. She was doing that before she met him. It was his choice. He could have backed off. He knew, D-Truth, he knew. He was getting ready to go to Jackson State. He had just signed the NIL deal with Barstool. She gave him a chance, bro, to end it. You go your way, I go my way. You saw the video, D-Truth. He had just signed with Barstool, which means, bro, he had just got a 6-figure deal. And she told him, look, I know you're going to be going out to college. You're going to have other women and stuff like that. We can just end it now. She gave him a chance to end it. He didn't.
But hold on. Why he had to end it? Why did she end it?
Bro.
See, that same logic.
Bro.
Same logic. Why did she look? She knew she was in college. He was coming out of high school. Why did she end it while she was in college?
Maybe she didn't end it because she really, contrary to what you believe, maybe she really loves and care about you. That's you. That's your opinion.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that if you really love somebody? Why would you say that if you worry about what's going on what he gonna be doing in college? Would you be worried about if your woman going to college? Would you give your woman out if she going to college?
She didn't give him an out.
Oh, she gave him out.
She didn't give him an out. She didn't give him out. She was basically saying, and that's what I'm saying. Y'all taking this words all out of this girl words all out.
What that mean?
What she basically was saying was, if you are going to be cheating and messing around with women in college, break up with me now. Don't take me through all of that. Because I see I see guys, football players, do this all the time to women that they leave back home. If you're gonna be doing that, just break up with me now. That ain't nothing unusual.
But why she to do it?
See, you know who else did? Do you know who else did that? Do you know who else did that? Do you know who else said the same exact damn thing? And y'all act like it was never said before. Cookie told Magic Johnson that.
But how many times have you seen
when he got drafted to the Lakers? She told him, if you can't be faithful or just be with me and keep your D in your pants, then break up with me before you go to LA. The difference is Magic said, okay, we'll break up. That's all the difference. Magic said, okay, let's break up. He broke up with Cookie. And they went out and he went on out there to LA.
But the thing is, how you gonna call the kettle back? She was doing the same thing. See, people don't want to call. See, everybody want to look at that side. He had this right here. But the thing is, we wouldn't be talking about this if she would have did that man like that on national TV.
What evidence do you have of her sleeping with other men?
What evidence you do not have of her not
I'm not gonna accuse somebody of murder if it ain't no body or no murder weapon.
But you can't say she did. You can't say she didn't either, can you?
Well, I'm not gonna sit up here and say she did. Number one, I don't want no lawsuit. Number two, I wouldn't want nobody to put no lie out there and accuse me of cheating on my wife when there's no definitive evidence or anything out there that says that I cheated. Look, so I'm the type of person, bro. I treat people the way I want to be treated.
Look, I'm like this. I'm not gonna say she didn't. When all this other stuff still coming out. All
you see is clips of her at a party where the girl has already said that Travis drove her to the parties. He co-signed on it. It's that wasn't the only video where she mentioned the parties. There were many other. I had before she deleted her account, I went through a couple of her videos where he was sitting there and he would be out there chilling in the car while she was at the party. They deleted those videos, but he knew everything that was going on.
It couldn't have been me.
Well, that's you. That's you.
Me. I guarantee you, hey, it could have been you either.
No, it couldn't. You know why?
Okay,
because you know why? Because we are Gen Xers. Gen Xer men don't put up with that shit. These ZX dudes are different. They are different. They are softer, and they don't mind sharing. They different, and these Gen X girls are the same way, bro.
I hope
they are not like us Gen Xers.
Hey, I'm like this.
The Gen Zs like this is a bro. When I tell you, bro, this generation of young folks, they are strange. They don't have the damn. They were not raised with the same values that we were raised with, bro.
When I said that right there, when I kept repeating it, guess what? They keep doing what they doing, and why they'll sleep with the wrong person catching something. Hey, that's just what it is.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When you put it like this, you know what you signed up for. Okay, this man knows what he signed up for, bro. Come on, man. He got preachers and deacons, church-going people in his family that would have been glad to introduce him to a church girl. Man, Dion, look, bro, Dion got, man, come on. You know Dion is deep in the Bible. Dion go to Bible study. I think Dion is a deacon in his church, man. Dion, between Dion and Shadur, they would have been glad to introduce him to a nice, wholesome girl out there in Colorado. But that is not what he wanted, bro. He liked the fast girl. He liked Liana, the twerking and he liked that. Some men just look, bro,
gullible.
But believe it or not, man, look, some men just like you got women that love thugs. You got some men that love hoes.
Yep.
Now I'm not saying that's man. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm not saying that's a bad thing because hoes need love too. Hoes can fall in love.
Hey, but you can't.
Hoes can fall in love, bro. Don't get it twisted.
Hey, just like Steve Robert said, you can't turn a hoe into a housewife or a hoe into a wife. Hey, either way you put it, you can't turn her into a wife.
Man, hey, I look, man, that's a myth. That's another myth. That's
Hey,
just a bigger myth. As they saying,
hey.
white girls can't dance. That you know that's a myth. I can show you some white girls that can dance. Look,
But
man, let me tell you something. Hold up. Let me tell you something. Don't you know most of them female porn stars are married when they retire? Why do you think a lot of them porn stars when they retire, they get married, find a husband, they have kids and the whole family? Look, man, I know a girl back home that was letting dudes run trains on her. Okay, she was letting dudes run trains on her and ran into her at the Tanger outlet a couple of years ago. Me and Lisa ran into her at the Tanger outlet. Man, that girl married, got a family, a career, and everything. Remember what I always said: ain't how you start, it's how you finish. This girl is young. Everybody ready to throw dirt on this girl. Like
but
there's no hope for her. And I mean, she young. She young, having fun, bro.
yeah,
She going
but
through her little wild stage. I'm not saying that she won't make this man a good wife. I'm not saying that she won't. I can't say that.
but the thing is, what it's the thing she say, things she do. You see what I'm saying? On social that she did on social media. You see what I'm saying? That give people pause about her. Like you said, like we said about 2 or 3 lives ago. Before that incident, nobody knew who the heck that girl was. They knew that was his girlfriend, but until she did that, nobody was paying attention to her. You see what I'm saying? It ain't like we decided
And
to.
can I say something though? It
Yeah,
seems like to me, all right. It seems like because I believe me, a couple of weeks ago, bro, I was all on the bandwagon train, on the throwing Leanna under the bus train. But the last couple of days, I've been doing research, man. It seems like where were all these people at when he injured when he separated his shoulder at Jackson State and she ran out there on the field crying? Why nobody did a story on that? Why nobody did any lives on that? Why nobody put any pictures of that when she was crying when he was getting carted off the field? Why nobody showed any pictures of her losing her mind and crying when that boy from Colorado State put that dirty ass hit on Travis last year? And that girl was bawling her eyes out in the stands, ran down, almost broke her neck trying to get to the dressing room and rode in the ambulance with him. Why we don't see any pictures of that?
one. I'm telling you why we don't see no picture of that. Nobody knew who the hell was. They
No,
weren't even
because
looking for.
mess sells. People
No,
like mess.
no,
They
no,
like
no,
mess.
no, no, no. It ain't no mess. Look here. I'm like this right here. If you doing something foul to your girl and you go talk about it on social media, what they gonna do? They're gonna look you up and find out who the hell you are. If dig some dirt up on you. And what look, nobody was really paying attention to what she was doing back then until she did that foul stuff. Until she did that foul stuff
um,
at her last game.
but when Dylan Gabriel them won the Big Ten championship game, his girl ran up to him at the end of the game, wrapped her legs around him, and gave him a big hug and a kiss. Everybody made a big story. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, look at Dylan and his girl. Why they never showed when this girl ran out on the field and embraced Travis? Why they never showed that part?
Well, one,
Why they cherry picking negative stuff
it ain't
about
cherry,
her?
it ain't cherry picking. It ain't cherry picking. Cause when you with a guy like Travis Hunt, Gabriel, and all them that was at the Heisman, even the stars of your team, my team, whoever team they play on, when you the stars, and I don't care your family member, your girlfriend, whoever makes a and run their mouth on social media and does something, and especially on live TV, and people catch it, and then they're like, okay, I understand, okay. Then also the Adidas things happen. Okay, people won't let us. And then the Hydra thing happened. Then it just snowball. Sometimes, like we said, sometimes when you like Travis Hunter or like her, keep your stuff off of social media. Nobody needs to be in your life. Cause if you let people in your life, now you open yourself up to critical criticism for folks. So it's not like we asked for them to open up their life to us. They did it, they doggone self. They caused this on themselves. We didn't cause them to do that. You see what I'm saying? If you don't want your life to be, let these folks on Instagram, all these social media network, faking the funk, like they got it like that, which they don't. But when you put your life out there for the world to see, it don't matter how good it's going, they gonna talk about that. But once when you constantly coming on here try to explain yourself to everybody, and it don't make no sense, what you think gonna happen?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, I think they cherry picking this dude. I think it's because it's Travis Hunter. Leanna linked to Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter linked to Dion. That's what I think it's because see, I found it rather funny that everybody thought it was cute when Jimmy G was dating that porn star. When Jimmy G was dating Jennifer White, the porn star, nobody, oh, real, wow, Jimmy G got him a porn star. Jimmy G got him a bad porn star. Oh, everybody thought that was cute.
Yeah, I did.
Everybody thought that was cute.
Because I already know what
no, but I'm saying, yeah, but when content creators wasn't in the uproar about that, his woman doing porn, getting DP'd. And I mean literally getting DP'd. Triple P sometimes. Shoot, come on now. It's all that pull up Pornhub. She Jimmy G woman, all on Pornhub. But ain't nobody saying nothing about that.
But
ain't nobody saying nothing about that.
But what people gotta realize is if you open your life, and again, you know what we've been through, right? You know what we've been through, right? And what we stopped doing, we stopped responding, right? Right?
Yeah.
What else you got to do? Keep a damn mouth closed.
That works. That works for the most part, and I think as you know, as we get into, I say maybe like a month or two from now, this story gonna die down. Just like the P Diddy thing. Ain't nobody talking about P Diddy. Ain't nobody talking about Jay-Z. It's dying down. Ain't nobody talking about R. Kelly. It's the story. It's the hot story right now. And this is going to eventually die down. I think it now. I wouldn't have deleted my account, but I'm hoping they just temporarily suspended it. You can suspend your own account and then bring it back up. Some content creators on YouTube do that just to take a break.
I think she did it, but the problem is
I don't see them deleting it because they'll be losing too much damn money. So that's how she was making her money before she started dating Travis, and he making money too. You use your IG account for your endorsements.
Yeah, but the thing about it is, let's say they put that them account on pause, but one account they didn't is the X account. You see what I'm saying? So that right there, they act like people don't have no X account, they go find them. You see what I'm saying? If you're gonna suspend your account, suspend all your social media account. You see what I'm saying? Not just one or two of them. Go suspend all of them.
I wouldn't do that. Well, I wouldn't do that because I
would have suspended mine. I would have suspended none of mine anyway. I just wouldn't care about talking my life.
One thing about it is when you run, when you start off running now, you'll be running for the rest of your life. This is just the tip of the iceberg. And if they're going to be together, and they're going to make it work. This is the tip of the iceberg. Okay. You are going to have to deal with the media. And now that we're in the internet era, you're going to be dealing with the internet where anybody can create a channel and become a content creator.
Mm-hmm.
If they're good on the mic, if they're fine on the mic, anybody can become a content creator, build up a platform, build up their audience, and be damn good at it.
And I'm gonna say this right here. I'm like this. If she wouldn't try to come and explain herself, but after the first incident, bro, and people kept going at her and Travis, whatever, and she all they had to do was keep their mouth closed, try to explain themselves. This shit would probably been a blue over by now.
I agree with you. That's the one thing that you said all night that I agree with you on it. The biggest mistake was for them opening up. It's never a good idea to open up your life and open up your home to on social media.
Look at the Kardashian. Perfect example. They should have learned from them.
Exactly. Now they made money, they profited off of it, but their respect, they're looked at as hoes.
Mm-hmm.
All of them, with the exception of Courtney. Courtney stayed with one man, but all the rest of them are looked at as hoes. Mm-hmm. They millionaire, and I think one of the twins are a billionaire. But 50 years from now, when somebody bring your name up, the first thing gonna come to mind is the damn is the porn video that she did with Ray J.
Mm-hmm. And thing is, it's like this right here. Yeah, there's some porn stars that get married to people that not in the business, right? And there's some OF models they be with regular Joes, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, what I see with that is, you got to be man enough to live with it, okay? But at the same time, you got to try to. You don't want to be on social media and we have kids, and you know how they're gonna go. See what I'm saying? So sometimes, cause guess what? What the cloud is a motherfucker, ain't it? Stuff in the clouds is a motherfucker because it stays there.
Well, my thing is, bro. My thing is, everybody got to take into consideration. These are kids. They're kids. Leanna's is about to turn 23. Travis just turned 21. They are kids. I remember when I was their age, I was making all kinds of reckless decisions and making mistakes. They are kids. They have not mentally fully developed yet. They got a long way to go. Now, one thing that they have that we didn't have back in the days is this damn social media. They need to learn how to use it properly. It's not a bad thing. It's a blessing that this generation has social media to their expense. I mean, man, if we'd had YouTube and Instagram and TikTok back in our 20s, man, we both would be millionaires right now. We would be sitting up here millionaires, but we would know how to use it.
Yeah.
But
go ahead.
What I think the only mistake that they made was they invite too much attention into their home. You don't have to invite people, strangers in your home like that. You sit up there, y'all wearing matching pajamas, eating dinner, and you still cut your live off. Don't be sitting up there discussing personal in-house business on social media.
Don't tell. Everybody got rules.
I would never do that with my wife, bro. I would never do that with my wife.
I would never do it. Look here, I would never do that with my girl. I'm not gonna look here. The rules of my house is the rules of the rules of the house is the rules of the house. Mm-hmm. Look here, if you want to know the rules of the house, hey, come on and visit. You know the rules of the house. Then you know what I'm saying. But I ain't finna. Why should I broadcast on on social media, right? And it was something I'm about to say. It's like
now, hold on. I got something.
I'm going through a divorce.
What happened with that?
Now I got something I want you to see. Now, Leanna, I don't consider her no villain. I don't consider her no villain. Now, this chick right here
I seen that.
is a villain.
I seen that. I seen another one like that too. Hey, together.
Salute to you together. Salute
I
to you.
seen
This
this
chick right here, man. This chick is a darn villain, man. I mean, man, it makes no sense. And this is why I tell you, man, fellas, you have to watch out for women like this.
Yep.
All right. Fair use.
Basically, my husband stopped meeting my expectations.
What you mean?
So when I met him, when I met my husband, I told him what I expect from a man. The number one rule with being with me is you have to provide. I won't settle for anything less. So my husband.
So she already telling you she a gold digger.
Yeah. See,
She already telling you she a gold digger.
Hold on for you to play it again. Play some more. Hey, I have said on here that more than one way a man provides. Hadn't I said that? And woman like that, she thinking monetary wise. And guess what? Should I go here and let them know the little secret about her?
No,
she got kids.
Yeah. She got kids. Salute to you together. Merry Christmas to you too. Yeah, she got kids, man. But see, just because a woman got kids don't make her a bad person. You know what I'm saying? Because there are some women out there that have kids but are genuinely looking for a good man, and they could potentially make good wives.
Yeah.
This woman right here is just an evil ass individual.
Just like the other one.
You with her kid.
And just like the other one that the other one I played the audio of, talking about she divorced her husband that because he lost his job.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the audio I played of that?
Yeah.
Just like her.
Yeah. Let's continue.
Husband ended up losing his job.
He had a job.
Yeah,
where he worked
he
at?
had a job. He was a manager at a warehouse.
Put the mic in so these people can hear you. He was a manager at the warehouse.
Mm-hmm. He was a manager at a warehouse.
Okay.
So he ended up losing his job. He came home and he told me. I'm like, okay, cool. All right. So a month went by, and he looked for me to pay the bills.
Crazy.
Who paying what bills? So I was going to consider it if he gave me the money back for paying the bills. And he
hold on. And you know what? And that's what. Hold on. That's why a lot of times, man, when men get done like this, I don't feel sorry for them, because one thing about it is there are warning signs. When men get cheated on, women get cheated on. There are some warning signs thrown at them. They just ignore it. This dude knew what he was signed up for. He knew this chick was a thought. He knew she was a gold digging asshole. All right. And he knew she was all about money. She just said it. Yeah. She told him up front what the deal was.
He got PW, bro. He got PW. Let's continue.
Told me no. He felt like he shouldn't have to do that. What do you mean? When I told you, as a man, I expect you to provide. Under no circumstances will I ever touch bills as long as I got a husband. None.
Oh, stop right there. Stop right there. Well, she said she would ever touch no bills, right? That's what she said, right?
Yeah.
That's what she said. Okay. When she have a man, when women like that don't have a man, right? What are they doing? Touching bills.
They out there working 2 or 3 jobs.
Paying that bill.
They got to do, probably tricking off, giving head, doing whatever they got to do.
In the back seat, behind the garbage can. See, I couldn't bet him just sitting up there like a stone face. That couldn't be you either, could it? I already know that couldn't be.
You know what? I see. No, you know what though? I see why Buddy was waiting for the punchline. He was actually waiting for her to say, "Oh, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just playing with you." That he got that look on his face like, I'm waiting on you to tell me you just joking. I'm waiting on you to tell me. Look at his expression. I'm waiting on you to tell me you just playing.
See, look at him. Cause you know what? Before I even let her get finish off what she got to say, when she said, one, take that damn make off them lashes off. Take that damn wig off you got on your damn head. Now go see, can you go find a damn man without it? You see what I'm saying? I guarantee you she couldn't.
Yeah. And Ms. Media, with all due respect, back in our grandparents' days, the average price for a mortgage was somewhere between $75 and $100. Okay, it ain't that. Today, the average price of a mortgage is somewhere between $2,000 and $3,000.
Yeah, that was how much different.
Times have changed.
What
you saying? It sounds good. It sounds good. But in real life, that was 100 years ago. This is a whole different world and a totally different ball game.
And price is steady going up.
Damn right.
Let's continue.
If you can hear.
He probably happy you gone though.
You know,
I'm sure he missed me.
Headache. That would be a headache for me. Like, I know I just lost my job. What if he lied? You know, niggas do that. Like, I just lost my job, baby, to test.
But
what is he doing now?
That's childish.
Stop.
Like, what you said me for? That's childish.
I'm saying to see what I got. Now I see what.
And you know what though? Let me just say that. Let me just say that before I know you get ready to cook, D2. Let me just say this. I ain't got no problem. With that, Miss Media. But see, if you feel that way, find you a dude that's a 6-figure guy. Get you a guy. Am I right, D2? Get you a guy that's in the top percent bracket.
Yeah.
Find you a 1%er. Don't go trying to find no construction worker or no bus driver and expect him to damn pay all the damn freaking bills and everything. No. You need to go find you a 6-figure or a 7-figure dude.
Hey,
because realistically, with your expectations, it's gonna take something like that. But guess what? That 6-figure dude is zero tolerance. He ain't gonna put up. He ain't gonna put up with a regular working class man would probably put up with.
But hold on.
When he tell you to go make him a sandwich, you better be flying in that kitchen to make him a sandwich.
But check this out. Hey, now here's the problem that some of these women have. That 1% in the 1% in that tax bracket. Guess what they have? They got options. That's
another thing too. Just like you want a man to take care of everything, it's millions of other women that want the same thing, and you're gonna be competing with a long line of them.
Hey, Mondo, I think she trolling us right now.
Man, please. Okay.
But back to what he said. That was a good point he made. What if he had lied? You see what I'm saying? And he did lose his job.
That's another thing. Let's
just see what he would have had at.
Dudes will put you to the test, but I wouldn't have did that after I got married, though. I wouldn't have did that after I got married. I would have did that during an engagement. I done came home and be like, hey, you know what? I lost my job. I would have put her to the test before I put the ring on her finger. Because 9 times out of 10, she probably got alimony out of this dude, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Guys got to understand. Women, men and women. I'm gonna quit saying guys, because women get done wrong too. Women get dogged out too.
Yeah.
Women and men both. When you see the red flags, you gotta pay attention to them. They said there are too many men that would choose a gold digging female. They want someone that is going to help them.
Hey, look, see, you know what the next
And
question
together said he probably was tired of her being lazy. And I feel you on that together. But the man going in it, he knew that she had 3 kids by 3 other men. All right. He knew
it's the reason why they ain't married her.
Yeah, it's a reason. Think about it now. When a woman got 3 kids by another dude, and he didn't marry her, there's a valid reason behind it. Valid reason.
All she was a doughnut. Go ahead.
Let's continue.
What I got?
If you asked me to be your wife, you knew what you had.
Nah, I ain't thinking I down lose my job from the warehouse and they gonna do that.
I mean, but you knew what it was.
So,
like you knew what it was. I told you who I was from the beginning, and you still asked me to be your wife.
oh, you told him that if he lose his job, you gonna throw it?
I didn't tell him that, but I told.
Well, see, that's what she kept. That's what she capping. Because I'm quite sure if she would have told him, look, I will marry you, but the minute you lose your job, if you ain't found a new one in a month, we get a divorce. That could have been on contract.
And think about it, she didn't tell him. Look, I'm telling you why she didn't tell him that.
She knew damn well he wouldn't have married her. He wouldn't have went through with the wedding. He wouldn't have went through with the wedding.
Look, Lord knows if him and the kids get along. You see what I'm saying? They get along. Go ahead.
I think look for a man to marry this woman. Because when you marry a woman that already has kids, when I mean kids with an S, you're not only marrying her, you're marrying the kids. You're marrying both. You're marrying her and them kids. So I think he probably cared and loved those kids enough to marry their mother, and I guarantee he treated them kids like they were his own.
Yeah.
The problem is her. The problem is her.
See, the question I ain't seen the whole thing. I haven't seen snippet pieces. I've seen the first part of it. But I wonder, okay, you want to just sit in the house. You want me to do all this. You want me to be the provider of all this about here. Hell, are you cooking? Are you cleaning? You washing clothes? Or you let me hit it when I want it? Because guess what? If I'm paying bills, that said I would do this. That in her case, if I'm paying bills, guess what? We're doing it in the laundry room, the shower, kitchen table. We're doing it everywhere. If I got to pay the bills.
Well, looking at her, and she looked like a stone cold freak. I don't think that she was depriving him of anything when it came to that category. I mean, I don't think she would. Women like that love. They love the screw and have sex. Women like this.
I got a question.
Women like this, they love to have sex. So I highly doubt that she was depriving the man or whatever. I think her issue is money. She about that money, bro.
Yeah.
But do you know the? Go ahead.
I got a question for you in the chat. Do you think she found another sucker?
We ain't even got. Let me finish the video, bro. Let me this next part gonna make you mad. The more I play this, the more mad it's gonna make you. Hold on.
Him like you are to provide, and I told him, baby, your money is my money, and my money is my money. And so he didn't have any more money, and that was a problem for me.
This dude really literally looking around like, damn, am I being punked? I'm serious, man. He looking around like it's like he looking over there at his producer like, bro, is this for real? Is this a skit? Is this a play? This is what I want to ask you. Any females in the chat, any female Phoenix Rising together, Miss Media, Monique, if y'all in the chat, do y'all feel the same way this woman do? That your man's money is your money and your money is your money, or his money is your money and your money is his money? Which way do y'all feel? How y'all feel about that? Look, I'm gonna say this, man. I don't have a problem with that. I really don't. I don't have a problem with that. Because one thing about me, man, I wouldn't mind like if I'm the breadwinner, okay, if I'm the breadwinner, all right, and I'm paying all the bills, okay, and you got a job and you making $15 an hour. I don't need your money. You just take your money and do what you need to do. Go shopping, buy you some nice outfits or whatever. If I'm making 6 figures and you making damn $15 an hour, man, come on. I'm not gonna take your little money. You take your money, do what you take your money, do what you got to do, and I'll make enough to hold us down. But it's a lot of dudes. It's a lot of dudes like the women that be teaching school, making 25, 30 a year. They got husbands that CEOs and stuff, man, corporations. They husbands is holding down the bills, and they'll tell their wife, look, you just take your money and just do what you want to do with it.
But
so I don't have no problem with that part. I ain't got a problem with that part.
See, the problem I have is with some of these men, some of these women, whatever, I don't care, is that when your husband that you married, that you supposedly love, right, lose his job, but you don't want to take your damn money that you have to pay the bills until he find another job.
Now that's the problem. That's the problem that's that right there. Now that part where because she turned her back on him. See, in marriage is for better or for worse. So what she did was she did not honor her vows. She did not honor her wedding vows. Her husband lost his job and he was down bad. Because we know when a person lose their job, a good paying job, you down bad. That hit hard. So she left that man and kicked him while he was down. That is not right. And karma's going to come back on her for that.
Oh, yeah.
Karma's going to come back on her for that.
Yeah.
But my thing, hold up. But my thing is that a good woman, what I just said when I said, well, most men will most men that they are the breadwinners, they don't mind holding it down and letting the woman keep their little paycheck. Most good women will take that little paycheck and they'll save it and put it up in the bank. They'll go shopping and get them a few outfits or whatever, get them a little nice purse, but they'll put most of it up in the bank. A responsible good woman will do that.
Yeah, and I'm saying this before I read the altogether thing, right? It was this woman, right? Him and the girlfriend living together, whatever. He came home, told her that he had lost his job. He said, I can't pay the mortgage next month. You know what she did? She went and got the money that he was giving her to get her hair and nails done. She brought it out, said, here you go, baby, I got you. You see what I'm saying? See, that's a real woman. That's a keeper.
That's a real, yeah.
Together said, if he lost his job, there is no alimony. She left him in a time of need.
That's California, baby. Georgia's an at-will state. In Tennessee, a woman can wake up and decide to divorce you for snoring too loud. And she could file for divorce and get alimony out of you. That's California. In the South, it's different.
But I'm gonna say this right here.
Tell her the truth. Tell them.
But I'm gonna say this right. I'm gonna say this right here. It's just like when women go put these men on child support, and these men they pay child support, and they go get locked up. How the way you gonna get child support out of somebody that locked up? How you gonna get alimony out of somebody who get paid under the table?
Well, you know a lot of women. Where the thing is, most women, I ain't gonna say all, but most women that go down there and going down there filing for child support ain't got no problem with that. All right, it's a two-part to this thing. All right, when they go down there and file and take out an abandonment warrant on you, it's usually because you done something to piss them off. Because a lot of women will work with you. They'll work with you. They ain't just finna go put you behind no bars. But some females, That be them dudes that be dipping and dabbing with their baby mom, still smashing them on the side. And then when they find them a girlfriend, a girl that they were ready to move on with, their baby mama feels some type of way. So she'll go down there and take out an abandonment warrant on them and have their ass locked up. See, they don't, once they get you in jail, that's the goal, to get you away from that other woman. So that right there answers your question. They would rather for their baby daddy to be in jail than to be out free with their new girlfriend.
And the thing that what some of them fail to realize, you're not hurting him, you hurting that child. Especially if it's a good father, a good dad that's always there for him. And there are some men and there are some women that want their child around the man new girlfriend or the woman new boyfriend. And I'm just saying. And I seen one video. This woman out there arguing with her baby daddy, and his weekend to have the child. They want the baby, their son, around his new girlfriend, who was actually having to feed the baby. You see what I'm saying? But yet, when it came around with her with their son, he ain't had no problem with other men being around the child. You see what I'm saying? Hey, it go vice versa. A man can have problem with their child around other men with another girl, but a girl might not have no problem with another girl being around the child. So it go vice versa both ways. But that woman is something else. Boy, hey, I wonder where they lived at, where they got married at. That look on his face, hey, that look on his face though, bro.
He looking over there. He keep looking over there. He producer like, wait a minute now, y'all. This got to be a skit. This got to be a play. But no, bro, it's real. Let's continue. Hell no.
I ain't gonna embarrass my husband even more on the internet, but
you already
he
did.
was a simp, and I seen the opportunity, and I took it.
Well, I'm saying what his qualities was.
Yo, this is crazy.
I mean, for one, he accepted the fact that I have 3 kids.
Oh,
so you got 3 kids too?
Stop. You was damn lucky that he accepted you with your damn 3 kids. You know how many women out here that want a man to accept them with 3 kids? And see, if women like you, like that, they messing with other women that got kids looking for a man. Now you wonder why some men don't want to mess with single mothers. Correct me if I'm wrong, if I say anything wrong about that now. She said he was go ahead.
It's only for, in order for a female to pull something like this off, they target certain type of men. Let's continue.
I have 3 children.
And the niggas supposed to come with the bag?
They supposed to come. And that's why you have to have a bag.
Yeah.
Like you got to take care of me and my kids.
So, like you automatically get these responsibilities?
Yes.
Stop playing.
I'm not playing.
How many niggas doing this?
Yeah, I made this up.
I have between 2 or 3.
I'm saying, how many have you ran into in life?
Okay, so let's say I run into 100 dudes. Probably about 4 of them.
Yeah, they're about the odds. I follow that now.
Probably about 4 of them.
You heard it yourself, right? She said the quiet part out loud. I found myself a simp, a sucker, a dude I can wrap around my finger.
In other words, a good dude.
Mm-hmm.
A good dude.
Yeah, but all the problem is
they target good dudes. That is why here's let me tell you, let me say something, fellas. Let me say something, fellas. Here's where a lot of men make a crucial error when they first meet a female or when they take a female out. Do not disclose details about why you broke up or why your last relationship. If they ask you questions about, just say it didn't work out or we were too different. If your ex-girlfriend cheated on you, the last thing you need to do is to tell the girl, your new girlfriend, or the chick you trying to put you up on. The last thing you need to tell her is that you've been cheated on, or your ex-girlfriend cheated on you, because she ain't gonna let you know. She gonna she'll sit there and tell you, oh, that was effed up on her part. She shouldn't have done you like that. She'll tell you that. But in her mind, she gonna be wondering why you got cheated on. Were you too clingy? Are you a weak ass dude? Are you terrible in the bed? You can't eat coochie? Why? Why did the woman cheat on you? Because I mean, she had to have a reason. That's what most females gonna think.
Yeah,
you tell them that.
But check this out now. But just like old boy said, right? See, sometimes you gotta know how to play the game. You feel what I'm saying? Especially when you first meet a woman, and you probably just throw something out there and see how she react to it. Although it might not be true. You see what I'm saying? And just watch it from there on out. You feel what I'm saying? See, I'm giving people some free game on this one. And Sammy Brackett said, we want a good woman, but when we working and taking care of our business, she change up on us. What do you think about that comment?
He right. He 100% right. But that dude that's sitting at home on the couch while she at work, dude sitting at home on the couch playing Xbox all day, smoking weed, eating up all her food. Oh, but she'll come home and screw the hell out of him. Love him to death, lace him up, go buy him Jordans and everything.
See, a woman like that, well, dude, that too, somebody like that. But somebody, a good man, right? Get what? Hey, look, she'll make him work for it. She do the things she do with that one that's sitting on the couch playing Xbox. What she do with him, she not gonna do with him.
She gonna set the bar low. See, women will set the bar low for dudes like that.
Yeah.
Good men like you and Sniper, good single men like y'all too.
I ain't saying
women, well, you know what I'm saying. Women will raise the bar high. Women will set the bar high
for y'all,
for the good men. Yeah, for the good men. And them thugs, them thugs, they set the bar low for them, bro.
Hey,
they set the bar low for them.
For them good men like that, you gotta be a circus act. Continue.
You remember that comedian that well, I forgot which comedian it was. She was come on Comic View, and she was like, I don't want no smart man. I don't want no suit and tie man. I want me a man that smell like weed.
Hey,
don't know how to read. But you want a man that don't know how to read.
you know that audio I played when they asked them the females, would they rather have a guy that worked 9 to 5 drug dealer? Just all on pick the what?
Well, we're gonna go into that. We're gonna cook tonight. We're gonna cook tonight, bro. We got time tonight, y'all. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Enjoy this Wolfpack Christmas Eve panel tonight.
Oh, look at
that. We gonna cook. We finna cook Christmas style tonight, baby.
Hey, I gotta read what Together said. She said, I can't have a thug when I get hungry. You better have money or a job, not EBT.
Hey, let me tell you something. That's another thing too. A lot of them dudes be having EBT cards For real.
Yeah.
A lot of them dudes be having food stamp cards, man.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what I seen on the scene when I'm coming home one day. This man and this girl, they young. I seen them. They out there hustling on the train, selling candy. You know how they do on the train. Then I seen one night had I think 2 or 3 kids with him doing the same thing. See, I can't fault him. You see what I'm saying? I can't fault him. You know why I can't fault him? He out there hustling, trying to get. He out there grinding. See what I'm saying? He out there grinding to get money. He not just sitting on the couch. He not just playing Xbox. He not just smoking weed. He out there trying to get it. He trying to get to the money.
Hold on. Let's continue.
And when he no longer serves me, I'm gonna toss him to the bushes, right? I mean, that's what she's saying here. So I don't know if the signs were there. I would imagine so. I mean, she got 3 kids, right? Who knows? 3 different baby dads could be a possibility. I'm not too sure, but I mean, here's a prime example of why
ain't no possibility.
Guys don't even want to be a stepfather, right? Could you imagine the amount of money, time, resources that he pumped into those kids? The moment
Yep, I guarantee he was lacing those kids up.
he loses his job, 1 month, she's already divorcing and taking off, talking about that you need to reimburse me for the 1 month or yo.
Yep.
Oh, this is crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. But let's keep going.
I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah, that's so that kind of sound like you are delusional. You just catching just a sucker born every day.
Basically.
Yeah, because you know what I'm saying, a nigga that's so you ain't never caught no nigga that's worth something doing that though. Am I kidding?
I probably have once. See, the way this game work is.
See, the thing about it ain't gonna work. That kind of bullshit she running, that she ran on that dude. See, that only works on dudes that's, minimum wage to making maybe like 10, 15, maybe up to $20 an hour. That'll work on dudes like that. But see, that ain't gonna work on them corporate dudes. That type of shit like that ain't gonna work on them corporate dudes. Them 6-figure dudes. They are zero tolerance. Hey. Them dudes, them dudes that making that kind of money, they will take the time and properly vet females. They wouldn't even, man, she wouldn't even been given the time of the day.
I'm gonna say this right. I'm gonna say this right here. See, just say me you one of them dudes, right? That minimum wage, whatever, right? But we street smart, look, and I guarantee you, she probably got 3 different baby daddy. They were smart not to wipe her ass up. They just wanted to hit it quick. You see what I'm saying? So,
yeah, of course.
see, all the men that work. See, the men that work the minimum wage on $20, whatever, right? The ones that wipes her up. They desperate for a woman. You see what I'm saying? They desperate for a woman, and they are blinded.
Well, let her get to the next part. Let her get to the next part. This is the part right here that really gonna trip you out.
Is you have to get with a man who ain't used to dating bad women. A man who don't get women that look like me on a regular.
Wait a minute, hold on.
There you go.
Hold on.
I'm telling you. Didn't I tell you? Telling you, bro. I have seen women do this. I have seen, bro. Even when I was in my 20s, man, I done seen. Man, you ever be out, man, and you see a fine ass female with an ugly ass dude? That I'm telling you, man, he's a target. She targeted that dude because they feel like, and a lot of times, man, I ain't gonna say it got nothing to do with money. I think it's more of a control thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because you got a lot of hold on. You got a lot of insecure women out here, and they will dumb down, or they will date a less attractive man. So because they know that less attractive man will put them up on a pedestal, will worship them, will kiss their ass, and put up with every little thing that a top dollar or six-figure guy won't put up with.
Yeah, and to put it away, I would say this right. Even some low level guys like us, we wouldn't even put up with that mess. She said, "Cause she look good." Okay, you look good. Take that wig off. Take that makeup off. Take them eyelashes off. Let's see what you really look like. You see what I'm saying? See,
well, we all know that, but we see, hey, you know, that'll never happen unless you just catch her the next morning. Unless you fortunate enough to end up spending the night and catch her the next morning. And then some women, they'll put makeup on before they go to bed.
And had that button on to just keep your hair straight. Yeah, but see, when I talk about some female, I'm talking about females like that. That is, she thinks she all that in a bag of chips, right?
You know it's Saturday.
She thinks she all that.
Mm-hmm.
She's not all that. Even with the makeup on, she's still not all that. You notice how she tries to talk all proper?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, let's take a commercial right quick, bro. Let's take a commercial right quick. I'm having fun tonight.
Okay. Hold on. Find one.
Welcome.
Ooh, boy.
Welcome everyone back. We hope everyone is having a blessed and happy Christmas Eve. Don't sample too much food tonight because you're not going to have any room tomorrow for any turkey dressing tomorrow. Oh, everyone is having a wonderful time, spending time, Christmas holidays with their family. Salute, 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 salute.
Hey, Grateful. Hey, you been making some great point, Grateful. Hey,
Mhm.
everybody. Hey, that's why we had to break it down a little bit. That's why I took commercial. Hey, cause I know if that pissed off the real men, and I know that pissed off some of the real women, and I know that pissed off some. I know there gonna be some single women with kids watching this, and I know that pissed them off. Go ahead, my
Mhm.
brother.
All right, all right, all right. This woman is wondering why men. She's complaining that she looks good. She's a nice, attractive sister, but she's complaining why men don't approach her. When we get done playing this, I want all of you to type in the chat and let us know, why do you think this woman doesn't get approached by men when she goes out?
Go out and, it's Saturday night. I'm feeling sexy. I'm feeling like I look good. My hair is freshly washed and pressed. But you ain't gonna believe it.
She's sexy as hell. I got to give it to her. She's sexy. Beautiful eyes, beautiful lips, beautiful nose, beautiful skin. She damn near flawless. I got to give it to her. This is a bad sister.
Yeah, it don't look like she got too much makeup on either.
Hell no. They look. She look very natural. She got a little blush on, but other than that, man, she natural.
And got them. Don't have
Wait,
them.
you're not really finna believe this. Ain't nobody finna talk to me. I mean, like, not one man is gonna step to me and say, "What's good, ma?" Like, not one man is gonna have the gall to come push up on me and offer to buy me a drink. And you see, I don't understand why I be getting so fine, because who am I doing it for? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not doing it because I got a husband at home and I want him to think I look sexy, okay? So if you see me out and, you feel like you're a good candidate for me, and I would feel like you're a good candidate for me also, holler at me.
Now,
Hold it right there. Hold it right there.
I'll let you go first.
One, Miss Lady, a good candidate, and you wonder why men ain't hollering at you. See, you don't call men that you want to holler at you good candidates, for one. See, and if a man can't holler at you and you looking good, and let's say you don't like him or whatever, but guess what? That probably the only man that came and hollered at you. Then what? Did I make a good point there?
Women, hold on. Women that look like this have very high standards. Okay, I guarantee you, if a dude that's like less than 6'2", they're shorter than 6'2", steps to her, I guarantee you she'll reject him.
Mm-hmm.
She probably looking for a tall dude with a 6-pack, and if you pass the eye test, then the first question, what do you do for a living? And if it's not an occupation that's 6 figures and up, you don't get no play from her. So to answer her question, most men can look at you and tell. Most men would feel like, why waste their time? Like you're asking the question, why waste your time fixing yourself up and making yourself look good, which you don't really have to do that much. I mean, you fine as hell, woman, whoever you are. But most men would look at you and feel intimidated, and they would feel like you are, you might be out of their league. You might be out of their league, or they don't feel that they may have a chance with you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's pros and cons of a woman being this fine.
Yeah.
There's pros and cons.
Yeah. And the thing about it, just say she go get with a man, she turned down a man that, let's say he 5'7", 5'8". He got a job, right? And he's a good guy, know how to take care of business.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I wouldn't approach him. If I was a single dude out in the club and I saw her, I mean, a female that look this good, look good as her, I wouldn't approach her.
Yeah.
I
But
wouldn't
then-
because hold up. Because number one, I already none of us really like rejection. I hear this term about some people can't handle rejection. Who likes rejection? Nobody likes rejection. But it would be very embarrassing to get it rejected in a crowded club. You know how embarrassing that is, man. So a lot of dudes, man, they ain't trying to go through that.
But think about this.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
But that dude, like I said, dude 5'8", whatever, right? He making good money. He don't flash it though. You know what I'm saying? He don't flash it.
Man, dude 5'8" ain't gonna have a chance in hell with this right here.
But check this out now. But check this out now. Check the twist out. But the 6th dude, he go rent a good looking car, come to the club, say he got this kind of job. Oh, she feeling him. He ain't got what the 5'8" dude got. You see what I'm saying? She was gonna be looking really stupid. Cause everybody got their preference, right? Everybody got their preference. But cause he's 6'2", with 6 feet and above, let's say 6 feet and above, don't mean a damn doggone thing.
Well, that scenario you just brought up, bro. That ain't gonna work because how long you can't keep a rental car but so long. Yeah. So the only thing that he would probably the only thing he probably would be able to do is maybe get the draws that night. But after that, then what? When he turned the rental car in, then what? Yeah, you know, you done missed out. Hold up. You done missed out on a potential girlfriend for sitting in front in line and capping.
But hold on. But think about it. She don't miss out on a potential husband going for that. You see what I'm saying? It's a double sword when she said potential candidate.
Well, that's when they say candidate, bro. And let me just say this. I'm not knocking the sister or any sister that look this damn good. I'm not knocking them for being picky.
I'm not either.
Because women that look like this, bro, it takes time. Look, let me tell you something. For a female to look this good, D-True, it takes a lot of time, money, and energy for a woman to look this good. Number one, she gotta be eating right, eating the right foods, eating very healthy, which healthy foods is what? Expensive. Mm-hmm. I guarantee she got a membership to somebody gym. Mm-hmm. I guarantee you, she got a membership to somebody gym. She look like she got a damn good job. She look like she well kept up. I mean, looking at the place where she living in and everything, look like she pretty well kept up sister. Salute to you, Tony Williams. So I mean, my thing is that she put a lot of time, energy, and money into keeping herself up. I can't knock this sister for being picking her damn self and expecting the same thing from a man.
Yeah, but what I was saying was the man. When I was talking about that 6'2" man, whatever you were talking about, that's probably all he wanted anyway. You see what I'm saying?
Well, these short dudes, you got some short dudes out here that's dogs too.
Yeah.
All they want is that's hypothetical. That's hypothetical.
But look, I'll play some audio where we're talking about they want 6 feet or better, right? 6 figures, whatever. But that don't mean the 6 feet or better is better than the ones under 6 feet. You feel what I'm saying?
Nobody's saying that, but I'm not knocking nobody for having a preference, bro. I'm not gonna knock a woman for having preference because you got men walking around that has preference for women too.
But guess what?
You got some dudes that want their woman to be skinny. You got some dudes that want their women to weigh a certain weight. You got some dudes out here that want women that have long hair. They don't like women with short hair. They don't like women with kids. You got men got standards too, bro. So I'm not gonna knock this woman for having preferences, bro.
But what I'm
Everybody
getting
got a
at,
right to have their own preference.
I
Bro.
know, but what I'm getting at is that some women think men shouldn't have preference. You see what I'm saying? Now, I guarantee you, if a man was on there saying that, I guarantee he would be got attacked by women. Somebody, oh, this right here. But it's okay for women to have preference, right? Because guess what? Hey, cause he's 6'2" or 6 feet better, man can't help they not 6 feet because they can't do nothing about that. You see what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, yeah, but the only thing you can do is go find a woman that will accept your height.
Yeah, but at the same time,
Why would you want to be with a woman that's attracted to tall men? Now, if she just makes an exception with you and say, well, I usually date tall men, but I can make an exception, and she start dating you somewhere on down the line, she may, let's just say, she may run into a dude that's taller than you and that's more appealing, physically appealing to her than you. Then what? You know what I'm saying? You don't want to put yourself in that situation. You don't want to put yourself in that situation.
I know you don't want to put yourself in that situation, but yet it's a lot of some women go around hollering about, why you saying this but wait, that's my preference. You see what I'm saying? Women get mad when you say I got a preference of what kind of size women I want.
Should nobody get upset? What do I look like getting upset with a grown woman? Getting upset with a grown woman. Everybody has the right. We are all grown adults. Yeah. Everyone has a right to have personal preferences. I'll be watching that pop the balloon thing, and I'll be seeing content creators be, throwing the women under the bus or throwing the dudes under the bus because they have a certain preference or whatever, and they reject the person with the balloon or whatever. I ain't knocking nobody for having a certain preference because you like what you like. Now, there are some women out there that don't give a damn about height. There's some women out there that will date a 5'8" guy. They don't care about height. They only care about what's inside. It's some women. Yeah, it's some women out there that are more big on character. And there's some women out there that are big on physical. Because when you got to remember now, when a woman first meets you, the only thing they can go by is what they see. They can only go by what they see with their eyes. They don't know anything about you. They don't know what type of person you are. The only thing they can go by is how tall you are, what you look like. Do you have nice looking eyes? Do you have nice teeth? Do you have nice shoulders? That's all they can go by.
Yeah. And think about it, that's all we can go by. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yet, okay, get rejected. Okay, fine with it.
But I will say this: when you pass the eye test with a woman, you better have conversation. You better be able to hold a conversation with her. You better be able to hold her interest with a conversation. Because let me tell you something about a woman. A woman can think you the finest man on the planet. But if you cannot hold no conversation with her, if you can't make her laugh, if you can't make her smile, if you don't have that personality that she feels comfortable with, oh, bro, you ain't getting a phone number. You damn sure ain't getting a date with her.
But the thing about that is, I see that sometimes women gotta understand with men. Sometimes you gotta have a good conversation. You gotta know how to make a good joke every now and then too. So we go both ways. And I look at it like this: some women will go with who they like. They would tolerate somebody for the time being. You see what I'm saying? They would tolerate somebody just like the other woman. Just like the other woman before then. She tolerated him. Just cause what he was doing. See what happened when he lost his job. What she do?
She
want to pack up and leave.
Well, and that situation is different from this woman right here. That woman in that first video didn't give a damn about that dude. She was out. She targeted that dude because whoever the poor fella is, he probably was not an attractive guy. Okay, he had a little good paying job. She got 3 kids, and she was just looking for a meal ticket. That's all it was. She was just looking for a meal ticket. Somebody that would come in and take care of her and her 3 kids.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But
you guys, so what she did was she used her looks and her little sex appeal or whatever, and finessed the dude that you know, she went and looked, she said out of her own mouth, she went and looked for a dude that she know that ain't get that on a regular don't get attention from women that look like her.
But I'm gonna say this right here. On her part, she better be careful doing that, because guess what? She might get played.
Yeah, well, not just that, you know, God forbid, you know, I don't wish any bad, any harm on the sister, but playing games like that, you can get hurt playing games like that. When you play with somebody's heart, you enter in uncharted waters. That it's not a good thing to be out here playing games and playing with people's heart. I tell my nieces and nephews that are single, if you're not serious about that person, don't waste their time. Don't waste their time, and most of all, don't waste your time.
Yeah, and this what we say. I don't know if she having a kid, but the other one that got them 3 kids, I want to. If one of them 3 kids is a boy, and what would she do if a woman finesse him? She gonna be mad as hell.
Well, people don't think about that.
You gonna be mad as hell.
I'm serious. People don't think about that.
Yeah, they know.
When you do dirt to folks, that can really come back on you, and people don't think about that.
They don't. They sure don't. Cause I be thinking, okay, you know how I think. I like. How would I want a man to treat my mom? How would I want a man to treat my sister? How would I want a man to treat my niece? How would I want a man to treat my female cousins and my aunts? You see what I'm saying? That's how I think. This is how I want them to be treated. You feel what I'm saying? And I know, man, you old school. Man, you old school, bro. Man, you always thinking. See, she won't look that last one. Yeah, she probably have a problem being approaching her because she might look intimidating. You see what I'm saying? Like you said, intimidation. But when that one dude approach her, she gonna melt it. She gonna melt in his hand. He gonna have her melted in his hand. You know that, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
And the other one, that comment is real. It's gonna come right back and bite her in the butt. She don't know what happened. Cause guess what? What she doing to me, guess what's gonna happen if she got daughters? The men gonna finesse her daughters, and the woman gonna finesse her son. Lord forbid that. But I wonder where men and women learn this behavior from. I wonder where they learned their behavior from.
It could also, well, you know, I'm not gonna put it on the parents, but they could also sometimes they could pick it up from their parent, from the mother, but it's usually around the women that they hang out with. The type of friends they hang out with.
It ain't the birds of the feather flock together type of stuff, is it? They try to keep up with try to keep up with the Joneses, try to keep up with her friends. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But what her friend failed to tell her is that she doing good by her man. What her friend failed to tell her is that when her man lost his job, she had his back. You see what I'm saying? See, that's the part she don't see behind the scene. You see, I don't know. I'm glad I'm taking, bro. I know you're glad you taking too, ain't you? I'm glad you.
I say it all the time, man. I feel sorry for these single men out here. I really do.
Graver said, what else that other one said in the video? Graver said, what else would that one there said in the video? The last one you had.
What you mean? What else? Oh, that was it.
That was it. That was it. Hey, but I can tell you this right here. That last one had less makeup on and looked better than that other one that was talking that bullshit. Hey, you know what I would like? You know what I wouldn't like her to be? Hey, if Kevin said was still alive and she was on there, Kevin said would ate her up, wouldn't it? Come on now. What's wrong with these folks? What's wrong with these folks? These men and women out here expect to get something for nothing. Act like you don't have to work for it. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, dating is hard. But long distance, like Together has said one time, if you're not ready to get married, don't get married. Because guess what? Marriage takes work. Marriage takes work. You're gonna have your ups, you're gonna have your ups, you're gonna have your down. That don't even go for marriage with the marriage license. Let's go with a long-term relationship. You're gonna have your ups, you're gonna have your downs. But you gotta find somebody who got your back. You gotta find somebody who got your back, got your best interest in got your best interest. I know my girl got my best interest. I know his girl got his best interest. And we got theirs. So when you find somebody like that, why not only do some of the good men get messed over, some of the good women get messed over too. Because guess what? It seems like it's tit for tat. Oh, a woman did this to me. Guess what? I'm gonna go do this to the woman. A man did this to me. Let me go do this to the man. Some men and some women suffer from what? A past relationship. Happened in their past relationship. If you don't take time, at least 6 months to a year or so to yourself to reevaluate your life, you're gonna still find yourself in a revolving door, messing with the same type of people. I hate the revolving doors. Give me a regular door, I can open it and just walk through.
Man, I'm telling you, man. Like, but the moral to the story is, man, don't play game. Don't be out here playing games with folks. You cannot be out here playing games with people. You get hurt doing
that. Graver said, well, there's definitely a big difference between that last video and the one that had said, I would not touch a video for sure. He said, I done calm down. I would not say much about the other one. Oh, it has you hot, Grateful. That level had Grateful hot, though. It had a whole bunch of people hot. Had a whole bunch of people hot. But I was saying, I'm like this right here. That old saying, do unto others as you would done unto you, right? You want good thing to happen to you, do good thing towards the other person. If that other person treats you ugly and bad, guess what? Hey, I'm not gonna say breaking up and leaving is not gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. I'm telling you, my heart got broken up plenty of times. It didn't feel good. Did it feel good, Mondo? When your heart got broken?
Hell no. That is not a good feeling, bro. That's a bad feeling.
And you continue to evaluate yourself and try to see what could, and you try to think, what could I have done to made it better? But when a person's mind is made up, their mind is made up. But don't make this mistake. Don't let them circle back. Don't let them circle back. I would you let them circle back? I'm not. Hey, don't come. Look, if you don't want me at my worst, don't come to me when I'm at my greatest. Anything else that need to be said?
Hold on. I'm looking for some I'm looking for some more. I'm looking for some more good stuff. Hold on.
Well, like I said, it's crazy. This is where I'm like, if this another show that I got to do. The difference between the food they give us over here and the food they send overseas, boy, it's a huge difference. It's a huge difference. But yeah, but I tell you, boy, relationship it's work. And you think is let's say long distance relationship will work even when you right there in the same city, whatever next door and live in the same house, it's still difficulty. It's still work. Whatever, it don't matter what you're looking at, it is work. You got to work on it. Communication. Would you say communication is a big key to it?
Yeah, big key.
Shoot. Shoot, if you ain't communicating. And me, sometimes women, I'm talking about the real women. I ain't talking about the one running around here like that other fool just using me. Sometimes it just takes a little bit, just a little bit. All the woman need to know that you appreciate her and that you love her. It don't take much. A little hug, just leave a little note. You know what I'm saying? Just a little thing.
Man, listen to this, man. This shit right here talking some real talk right here. Hold on.
All right.
Hold on. Let me put the music on. This shit right here, man. I love her content.
I think I seen it before. I think I thought I saw one of her.
She be speaking some facts, bro. For real.
I think I seen hers.
Hold on.
By thanking God. Thank God for his protection. I thank God for the support that I get because it's definitely hard talking about certain topics, but we don't let up because just because people don't want to hear the truth, you can't just not tell it. You can't just.
Now, see this beautiful sister right here. Now, this is the type of woman that Travis Hunter. Travis, they out there, bro. Yeah. Ain't nobody sitting there tell me that they ain't out there, bro. Women like this are out there, and these men be acting like women like this are not out there. There are plenty of sisters like this that are out there. They're not easy. They ain't easy. They gonna challenge you, and they ain't gonna put up with no shit.
And plus, some men that love the challenge still find some women like that intimidating too. You see what I'm saying? So hey, don't say they're not out there. They out there. And just like some men, some women say, "Oh, they not there." Oh, they out there. They just men and women like that right there is not gonna put up with the BS.
Let's continue.
Silence your voice. So I just wanted to take that moment and just say thank you to him. y'all cannot imagine the death threats that I've gotten over the years on different platforms. Just having the conversation is difficult sometimes.
So she getting the Jessica X treatment. You know what I'm saying? Women be inboxing her with death threats and stuff because she come on here telling the truth. Let's continue.
So I'm just really thankful to those that support me and listen to what I have to say. And I praise God for his protection. With that being said, today I just wanted to get on here and talk to y'all a little bit about the aunties. And what I mean by the aunties is, I mean, I'm sure a lot of y'all know what I'm talking about. But
these older women in their 40s and 50s and 60s, single, ain't got no man, all right, ain't had no ding dong in months, probably years. Be the main ones getting online, getting up, jumping up on panels, trying to tell younger women how to handle their men, or trying to tell younger women how to deal with men. And they ain't got no damn man.
How to get one. And before you play it back, and that goes back to what I was, when I told you go check out Cooking with Kyra. She really know how to cook, and women get mad at her. But all they gotta look at is see is that what she trying to tell you, cook for your man.
Mm-hmm.
Come on now.
I'm talking about a lot of these older women, especially, that come online and just spread a lot of really bad ideologies, really negative ways of thinking to the masses, and especially to us women. They discourage us based off of their bad experiences. They project their negative emotions on us based off of what they've gone through. And a lot of them are just very miserable. They're very miserable. They're nasty. And they want us to be a part of their misery.
Yep. 100% facts.
And I'm gonna say
100% facts.
You're right. And the thing about, not only does some women does that, I'm going to say it, bro. Some men hate just as bad.
Yep. Yep. That's what I was saying when I first hit the panel. A lot of these dudes, especially male content creators, they don't give a damn about no Travis Hunter. They don't care a damn thing about no damn Travis Hunter. It's more about they kind of wish that they were in, that they could be Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
They wishing that old girl could be, that they could be laying in bed with old girl every night.
Yeah, and think about it. And think about it. For anybody to say, "Oh, D-Truth was on that type of track," no, I was just what I was doing was, if some young man is watching this and some women watching this, what we doing is saying, don't get caught up in stuff and think about what you're gonna do. If you got to chase, if she got to chase, if she got to chase him or he got to chase her, stop chasing. Cause what is meant for you is gonna come to you. You know what I'm saying? Cause it might not turn out right, but hey, to each his own. Sometimes some people can be book smart, they ain't street smart. There's some people that street smart, but they ain't book smart. You gotta have both of the combination. What I'm saying, you gotta read the sign when they there. You know how some people, they got the yield sign, but some people go through the yield sign like it ain't there.
Yeah,
you gotta read the signs. Men and women, not just the young one, even these old 30 and up people are not reading the red flag signs that these men and women are giving to them. Continue.
Yeah, let's continue.
Like, we've all heard the phrase, misery loves company. And it's so true. Misery loves company.
That's a true
These
statement.
women who are spreading this stuff, they want us to be miserable just like them, whether they admit it or not. A lot of them don't even like to acknowledge that they're miserable or just address their misery. But it's the facts. And it reflects in their projection. A lot of them, they speak against relationships, they speak against marriage, They make it seem like men are just the scum of the earth, like there's just no positivity. They say, oh, things like, oh, marriage doesn't benefit women, and stay by yourself, be single, be celibate. They just
The wrong
Hold on,
advice.
hold on. Wait a
The
minute.
wrong advice. I'm telling you, these old, decrepit, angry, disgruntled women that get online. You know what I'm talking about? They get online giving out the wrong advice to these young women.
I know who you're talking about. I know two people you're talking about. That's on. We gonna say their name, but I know who you're
I
talking
ain't,
about.
I ain't even talking about the ones in our sector. I ain't even talking
No,
about the
no, no,
ones
no,
in our
no, no,
sector.
no, 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 no. You know who I'm talking about.
These some big time content creators.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Though I said we even said their name. You know what I'm saying? I know what you're talking about. But I'm talking about this the part I'm stuck on. Who benefit more from marriage? The man or the woman? The man or the woman?
The women benefit more, but I would say both benefit.
Yeah.
Their benefits were both. A lot of married men tend to outlive single men because
Yeah.
single men are usually living more of a reckless lifestyle, meaning they're not getting proper rest. They're going in places that they wouldn't go if they had a woman or a wife at home, and they're not eating properly. They're not eating.
Yeah.
They're not taking time eating the right foods. They're mostly eating takeout foods and restaurant foods and stuff like that.
But no reason I said that. No reason I said that though. That that's the benefit for a man. But majority of the time it benefits a woman because guess what? Like you said, in Tennessee, right? Get divorced for any kind of reason. A woman go make up a lie on a man and say he did it right here, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? Who are the courts gonna more likely believe? The man or the woman?
Well, the thing is, in life,
Yeah.
most in this day and time, basically, damn near everything benefits the woman.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it benefits a woman more to go to college. It benefits a woman more to go take out a loan. A woman can take out a loan, and you can walk in that same bank and take out a loan, and more than likely, they'll take a chance and give the loan to a woman. You know why? Because it's a perception that women are more responsible with their bills. The probability of that woman defaulting on that loan is less than it would be for the man.
See, then if she buy the business, she's not going to default, right? If a man buy the business, he should be default. But we know that some in each group they're not taking care of business. So I look like this way right here.
Everything benefits the woman more in life,
Yeah,
bro. Even the
yeah,
law. A woman.
yeah.
Do you know a woman can get away with murder a hell of a lot quicker than a man can?
And think about it. Look, think about it. If a man start crying, they gonna call him something. If a woman start crying, what's wrong with you? What I did to you?
Yeah, but
Come here.
all of that's apples and oranges. That ain't really
Yeah.
got nothing to do with what she talking about.
Go ahead.
We all know, man. We all know in life, society, it favors a woman. We all know that.
The old bitter women ain't got no boyfriend, don't have no husband, ain't never been married, been single all their life. Hey, how they gonna tell a woman, another woman how to get a man to keep doing?
Exactly. Let's continue.
Right, misery.
preach all these different ideologies. And a lot of times it comes from the fact that they've either been married and had an unsuccessful marriage, a lot of times by their own doing and by their own fault. A lot of them have either not been able to attract the kind of man that they want, not be able to attract a man that has ever even asked to marry them, or just haven't been married.
That's a true statement. You got a lot of women. Let me say this here real quick. You got a lot of women that would rather go. Instead of maybe like lowering their standards or lowering their preferences or whatever, if they can't meet a 6'2", 6'3" man with a 6-pack, a man that look damn near like Idris Elba, if they can't meet somebody on that level, they would. I'm serious. If they can't meet a man on that level, bro, they would rather be single, celibate. Hold up, single, celibate, lonely, with a house full of cats for 5, 10, maybe 15 years. They would rather live like that, you know, if they can't get the perfect Greek goddess looking man. And it's sad. It's sad, bro.
See, and then them type you talking about right, and she talking about right now, and they think, oh, it never their fault. Let's continue.
I'm making some folks mad tonight. I know they hot.
I know they hot.
They're alone, and they want to project those same nasty insecurities onto you. They want you to be alone too. And I just encourage y'all, if y'all listen to them, because I'm not gonna lie, like I'm a believer of eat the meat, spit out the bone. A lot of creators that we listen to, including myself, you're not gonna agree with everything I say. Most people, you're not gonna agree with everything that they say. So if you want to listen to them, cool. If you find something that is beneficial that they say that works for you, cool. Again, eat the meat, spit out the bones. But as far as really listening to these women, seeking them for advice, they're not the ones, especially if you know, hey, I want a man, I want to be married, or even if you don't want to be married, I want a man. If you know that, the last thing you need in your space is negative energy and women talking down on marriage and down on relationship and down on men just because you didn't get the outcome that you wanted. If you notice, you never really see these aunties explaining to you, oh, how to pick a man, how to vet a man,
baby.
how to attract a good man, how to even be attracted to a good man. Because a lot of our issue is we don't even like good men a lot of times. We like the bad boys, we like the F boys, we like men that you shouldn't even be dealing with in the first place. They never teach you.
Dang,
she cooking.
Wait a minute.
Deep fried.
hey, look at her. She tried that turkey in the deep fried dish. She tried that. She fried that turkey.
Hey, she dropped it in that deep fry, bro. For real.
Woo! Hey, look at. I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Since you ain't gonna say it,
go ahead and break it down. Go ahead and break it down. Go ahead.
Look, if we making you mad right now, we don't care. We making you mad. That means you gotta go and do some self-evaluation. If we making you mad, because guess what? If you mad about what we talking about, see, we're not just talking about the women. We talking about the men too. See, if any man or woman that's mad at us right now, we really don't care. Because self-evaluation, like I always said, go write all the good things about yourself down, and on the other side, go write all the bad things about yourself down. Guess what you got to work on? Go work on that bad stuff you got going for you. Then guess what? Some of y'all women might wind up getting a man, but don't wind up with them like an old lady with all them doggone cats and a goldfish collecting paper and smell like mothballs. Hey, look, you know, grandma used to wear them dresses with a ruffle around the collar. That's how some of them we walk around the house miserable. Cause you try to tell your niece or your daughter or your other friend how to get and keep a man, but you may have been married 3 times. They got 4 damn kids. How you gonna tell them how to stay married when you couldn't stay married? Every time you come around them, you complain about the kid's father. What he's not doing.
Hey.
But have you ever thought and stopped and thought about, hell, what did I do wrong? I guarantee you, if we go ask some of these females, some females around here, what happened to you? Why you broke up? Why you not in? What happened to your last relationship? Oh, he did this, he did that. I bet y'all won't be wrong. She won't say, I did this, I did that. Would I be lying if I said that? Oh, I can tell you what I did wrong in my past relationships. I guarantee you, my dog, he said what he did in his past relationship.
It ain't none of that damn business. I ain't none of Travis and Liam.
But I'm just saying, I'm not gonna say y'all business. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying some men like us, we can admit our faults.
Yeah, I don't have no problem admitting my faults.
See,
I know I'm not perfect.
But guess what? Guess what? Guess what word that comes back around to some women have a problem with? That 13-letter word. It starts with an A, it ends with a Y. Accountability. Let's continue.
This is the kind of man that you want. This is the kind of man that you don't want. They just want to throw the whole male race away. And that's not the answer. That's not the energy you need. That's not the energy that you should want around. These women are literally going to help dig you in a grave, because at the end of the day, men are needed. Men are important. A lot of us, you want a man. These same aunties that are speaking against men and how terrible they are, these are the same women who are freezing eggs. These are the same women who, when they get older, they're all calling in the...
These are the same women that are going through cases of batteries every month. These are the same women. These are the same women that got paid subscription to Pornhub and RedTube and YouPorn.
Hold on. You ain't saying when they in the shower, they got them detachable shower head.
They got the shower head, bro. They got top of the line shower head. They got the top of the line, bro. They got the one that rotate, vibrate, and everything, bro. They got the one. They got the one that got like. They got the one that got the quadruple speed.
Hold on. You saying when they really get really desperate, they just throw the washing machine on and sit on it.
They do that too, bro. They spin cycle. Bro, they got a washing machine. What's that? A poker stick. What's that goddamn thing, man?
A poker stick.
That you bounce up and down on it.
A poker stick.
Yeah.
Hey, remember you said Tony doesn't go to bed.
I'm wide awake. I'm wide awake. You know what I'm saying? Cause look, it's a Williams tradition in our house. I cook Christmas breakfast. I cook Christmas breakfast at 3 a.m. So I'm gonna be up all night.
You read about that? You read about that together. Simp put hers up right quick. She said some older women need to teach the younger women instead of trying to ruin their chances of a good life. I'm gonna tell you why some of the older women try to ruin the younger women's life, because they want the life that the younger woman got, and they want the man that the younger woman got. I just made somebody mad, bro.
You ain't lying. Hey, bro, you ain't lying. Hey, this where a lot of women F up at. Listening to their friends tell them, oh, that nigga, he ain't no good. He ain't this, he ain't that. He ain't doing this for you. He ain't doing that for you. And they secretly want them for their damn self.
I got one even better. Why is she talking all that smack? Telling her friends that he ain't no good. Guess what she doing? He piping her down.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Oh, I think we'll make that I think we made those people mad over there now. What you think?
Hey, well, they can keep getting mad. Let's continue.
Kendra or whomever and trying to find somebody. Like, no. And then they spread their misinformation to the masses. So save yourself, protect your peace. Don't be listening to this nonsense. You don't listen to these aunties that mess things.
And you know, most of these aunties are these angry feminists. These
Oh, I don't need a
angry
million
feminists.
folks.
Hold on. These angry feminists, masculine, mouthy, big mouthy, disrespectful ass women. That's who it is. Out
Oh,
here giving out effed up advices to these single women, young single women.
oh, I know. Hey, look. I'm gonna say this man. Them know. I don't need a man. People. Oh, you remember when I went on that panel? You told me don't go on that panel, and I cooked her on her own panel. You remember that? You remember I cooked her? You know who I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I cooked her on her own panel. See, one thing, women like that. What she talking about? She could handle no man like Grateful, Amano, myself, and other men like us. They don't want men like us. Know why? Cause we don't put up with that no nonsense. And they, like I said, they miserable. Got that ruffled nightgown on, smelling like mothball. And they swear they don't need no man. But guess what? Get what happened? They go to the mechanic. The car need working on. They gotta go to the mechanic. Guess where they going? Who working on that car? Is it a? It might be a woman working on it, but the majority of the person working on the car is a man. But they don't need a man though, do they?
Mm-hmm.
They continue.
Up. The things that they're telling you is lies. They're telling you that marriage isn't beneficial. If anything, marriage is a lot riskier for the man than it is a woman. Marriage has always been the number one way that women have acquired wealth. If you meet the right man and you actually have good taste and make good choices and actually do what you're supposed to do as a woman, you can attract an amazing man and have an amazing life. But since a lot of these women don't have the tools, they don't even know how to get the kind of man that they want. They don't even know how to get a real good guy. They just want to tell you, oh, just stay alone. Just because they can't do it. That's all they can tell you. They can't give you any real game about how to be as a woman. They just want to tell you and convince you that you don't want a man. And a lot of you do. Stop lying to yourselves. It's not that you don't want a man. It's that you make bad choices. We make bad choices as women. We throw away all these good men out here, and a lot of you have turned good men into rotten men. What encourages a man to be good when he's not appreciated? Y'all don't know how to be appreciated. A lot of y'all are lazy and don't want to do anything. And it's like y'all are blaming the men. And you listen to these aunties that are going to coddle you and make you feel like, oh, it's the man's fault. It's not you. These men aren't any good. No, we're no good.
Facts.
Facts.
100% facts. 100% facts. Let me tell you. It's a lot of women. It's a lot of women walking around here, man. They single, no man. They ain't got no man because they listen to the wrong. They listen to the wrong auntie or listen to the wrong female. And I'm gonna say this. I'm finna really make some folks mad. If you are a single woman and you in your damn 40s and 50s and you ain't never been married, 9 times out of 10, you either effed up or you rejected your soulmate years ago. You probably ran off the man that was meant to be your soulmate or meant to be your husband. Same thing go for these dudes that's in their 40s and 50s and 60s that are single, they ain't never been married. 9 times out of 10, chances are you probably did something, you effed up, or you ran off the woman that would have been your wife or your soulmate. You didn't want her for whatever reason. You didn't want her. You chose the baddie. You chose the thought over the good girl that would have made you a damn good wife.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
And that's some
her?
real talk there.
Mm-hmm.
Real talk there. Bro.
I'm gonna say this right here. That's a lot of miserable old women out here, and cause they miserable, they want you miserable, and they gonna take it. I guarantee you that app to you, the women she talking about. I guarantee you, she could tell you everything that man did wrong. I bet you if you ask her what did she do wrong, oh, I'm Miss Perfect. I ain't do nothing. You know how that goes.
Well, the thing is, you know, both sides do that. You know what I'm saying? Them old head men that's single, they'll sit there and put it on the woman. Well, she did this, she did that. That's why it didn't work out. And women to do that too. See, people don't hold themselves accountable. They don't keep it real and just say, hey, look, I effed up.
Yeah.
I effed up, you know what I'm saying? I wanted, it was 2 women. One was more wholesome. She liked to go to church and would have made a good wife, but she wasn't, you know, I couldn't rush her to the bedroom. Then you had this other female with a smile that was eager to open up her legs. So that's the one I chose.
But
I chose wrong. And a lot of these men just don't keep it real. They don't tell the whole story.
Yeah, but I'm saying this right here.
Same thing goes for the women.
Yeah, and I guarantee you, there are more men that sometimes you really don't want to know the whole doggone truth from them. Hey, I'll tell you, you remember sitting around some of them old men where we from? Boy, hey, sometimes I had to walk away from what they were talking about.
Well, I listened because a lot of them, when they get to a certain age, they don't mind telling the truth. I'm speaking of the ones that's like in their 40s and 50s, but when they get up like in their 60s and 70s, a lot of dudes, man, they used to be sitting out there on their porch and they was like 60, 70 years old. You know, I would go and sit down and have a glass. They offer me a glass of lemonade. I sit on the porch with them and just, just talk.
I did too.
Yeah, and I learned a lot of wisdom, and they would tell you the mistakes they made. They would literally tell you word for word the mistakes they made when they were young and how they let the one get away. When you let me say this. A lot of these women, they're lying to their street.
Lying to themselves.
Hold on. I had met the right one. I'm still looking for the right one. God ain't sent me the right one. No, that's a lie. God sent you the right one, probably in your mid to late 20s. You didn't want him because you thought he was a corny. You probably thought he was too short. You probably thought he was too nice. You didn't like what kind of car he was riding, but that may have been the man that God sent in your life to be your soulmate.
Hey, bro.
You, man.
I'll tell you, hey, look here. See, we miss out on our blessing sometimes. You know what I'm saying? We miss out on
being so damn picky. You miss out on your blessing, huh?
Being picky. Not only being, guess what worse than being picky, bro? being being damn stubborn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Being stubborn.
Yeah. Hey, grateful. You right. That's the song when they get off to themselves and they go home. When they get off line, they get off the panels and they get off line. They go fix them a glass of wine, and they put that song. They start playing that Katy Perry song, the one that got away, the one that got away, the one that got away. Yeah, I'm telling you. Look, when you in your 50s and your 60s, and you still sitting around talking about, I'm waiting on Mr. Right, I'm waiting on Mrs. Right. No, you met them 20 years ago, 25 years ago. You just didn't take the time to give them a chance and get to know them.
And you know what it remind me of though? You know what it remind me of? That song, right? If you think you're lonely now, just wait till the night. Cause guess what? Some the women like that, won't you go out there and make the bank and be a provider? But yet, at the same time, expect you to be at home with them and have time for them when you get from work. And you work and try to keep the house up. Which way do you want it? How do you want it like two? How do you want it like two partners? How do you want it?
Hey, Ms. Media, what you saying in the chat? We're in a world where some don't follow the traditional. What you saying, it might be true, and what you're saying, it sounds good. It sounds good, and it may make you feel good, but in real life, it is a good thing to have somebody there to love you. Ain't nothing like having someone to be there for you and love you and to grow old with. No one wants to grow old and lonely. Now all of that sound good when you're in your 30s and your 40s. I don't need no man. I got my own money. I got my own spot. I don't need no man. But yeah, when you get up in your 70s, if you're fortunate enough to make it that far, you get in your 70s and your 80s, and you in that rocking chair by your damn self. You know what I'm saying? With nobody to talk to, no man to talk to. That ain't no good feeling. That ain't no good feeling at all. That ain't.
Hey, Static. Here she come with her drink already.
What up, Static? What up, Cuzzo? What up, Cuzzo?
She came with a drink. But I'll say this right here. Miss Media, we know you had somebody. We know you had somebody already. You know what I'm saying? But we talk about the ones they ain't had nobody that been in a long-term relationship. They're the old bats. I'm gonna call them old hags and bats.
No, I'm talking about the ones that they know. See, this is what old girl talking about. The ones that know they let the right one get away. They let that one get away. They let that one slip through their fingers because they either the mouth or they drove them off or they didn't give them a chance. Or you know what I'm saying? It's so many ways where you can miss out on blessings. It's so many ways, and that one person that could have been your soulmate, that should have been your soulmate, that could have been your husband or your wife, and you drove them off. That's it. That's it right there.
But I tell you though, some of these folks, some of these old hags need to go sit their old. I tell you, need to go sit their old butt down. Who ain't not trying to get a man that who not trying to get a young women good side of advice.
My thing is, if you know you effed up and you effed up your life, and when I mean, I ain't saying you know being single, old and single, you're a bad person. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that if you messed up your chances of being with your soulmate Don't go spoiling it for these young women and these young men by giving them the wrong advice. Don't do that. That's why I, when going back to the Travis and Leanna thing, should they chill out? Salute to you, C Viper. Merry Christmas to you too, brother. Should they chill out about broadcasting their business online? Yes. Should Travis just up and leave and break up with this girl? I'm not going to advise him to do that. I'm not going to advise him to do that, because for all we know, she may be the one. She may be the one, his soulmate. And how do we know is that what's out there? Honestly, what else? What else is out there? Ain't no guarantees you gonna find a good one. What's out there? So I'm just saying, man.
Yeah, but I'm like this right here. Like I said before, I hope this worked out for the better for him. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, both of them got to think. They have kids, they have a son, and the woman comes along and do that too. You see what I'm saying? And I look at it like, okay, just like I said about the other one, what would happen if some of these women that does that got a son or got a daughter, and it happened to them? How would they feel? They're gonna be very, very upset. You see what I'm saying? And they always talk about, I don't need this, I don't need that. Just like she said, majority of these women that got this money, how did they get that money? Divorced their husband who already had the money. That's how they got it. Granted, that's some women that get it themselves. But majority of the women that got the bag, as the young people say, got it from a male. I know I'm making I don't care. It's the truth. It's the truth. How many? Okay, let's go through the list. Let's go through the list. Let's take Michael Jordan's wife, right? Let's take Michael Jordan's wife.
Hold on before you go there. Ms. Media, I don't know what book you reading from, baby, but when it comes to marriage is a partnership. My father and my stepmother, the way they stayed together for 40 years strong, it was a partnership. They were a partner. It was a partnership. So yeah. My thing is, some people, it might be best for them to be single, because if you don't understand what marriage is or what marriage is all about, you don't need to get into it. Or if you're not willing to, if you're going in it and it's all about you, and you feel like one person should carry the load, then marriage is not for you. Marriage is a partnership. It's a 50-50 thing.
Yeah. See, and I say this right here. You know how we out here working in this world, doing this, doing that right here. I have always said it before. The country we in, it is a corporation, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care, you girlfriend, boyfriend, fiance, y'all together, marriage with the marriage license, whatever. Guess what that is? It's a business corporation, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, see, the women supposed to be nurturers, whatever. Men supposed to be providers. And all, yeah, we already know that. But guess what a man wants and always want in two things: that respect and peace. But majority of the time, it's the peace. If a man do not have his peace, what is what he has is to provide for you and to protect you. See, protecting you ain't just protect you from burglars, whatever. Protecting and providing just monetary either. You see what I'm saying? So all men want is one simple thing: it's peace.
And here's another thing too. To if you believe that a woman should, I mean that a man should, and I ain't got no problem with that. I ain't got no problem with that. My thing is, if you feel like a man should pay for everything, provide everything, then you should be finding you a rich dude.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, my thing is, if that's your preference, that's your preference. But don't go putting those type of demands on no construction worker. Don't go putting those type of demands on a restaurant worker. Don't go finding a dude that make 50,000 and less and expect this dude to treat you or expect to be living a Beverly Hills lifestyle.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that. Go find you. Hold up, slow down. Go find you a dude that's in the top percentile. Go find you a dude that's in that tax bracket. But here's the thing. You will be well taken care of. You will be laced up. But guess what? When you get with that dude in that 1%, he ain't gonna hear no mouth. And when he tell you to take your ass in that kitchen and fix him a sandwich, you better ask him how much mayonnaise, what type of cheese, do he want his bread toasted? You better not, don't even flinch, because one thing about them type of dudes, they have zero tolerance. Zero tolerance. See, I hear a lot of women talk a good game about, I want this man to do, I want a man that's gonna pay this and pay this and pay that, pay it. But see, they ain't going trying to find no dude on that level that's equipped to do that. You know why? Because they know them type of dudes ain't gonna put up with no bullshit.
But
because they got options. They got options.
Yep.
They got options. Top dollar men want top notch women.
Yeah,
they got options.
And the thing about it, they're not looking for them. That's the thing. And
hell no,
they ain't looking for
they ain't looking. Because they the prize. A top dollar dude, a six-figure dude, a 6 and a 7-figure dude. Most of them, they got the mentality where they feel like they are the prize.
Mm-hmm.
But women seek them out. Hold on. Women seek them out. They don't finna come looking for you. They get sought after. Yeah. They get hunted down. Shit.
Yeah. Hey, but I would say this right here. But you know the funny part about that is, not only do they have options, right? But I heard a woman say this. I heard several women say this. I gotta find a video. They said, and they made some women mad when they said this. They said women. They said they wasn't the prize. Women wasn't the prize. They said the men are the prize. That came out of a woman's mouth. See, y'all don't want me to go find these. Want me to go find these videos like the way.
Well, no, you ain't got to go find nothing. Let's do the tale of the tape. Okay, so who's the prize, the men or the women? All right, so man meet a woman. 9 times out of 10, that man gonna be the provider. So that man gonna be the breadwinner. That man gonna be making more money, which means that man is gonna be the provider. He's gonna be paying the bills or whatever. Okay, so the man score 1 for the man in that category. All right, both of y'all love children, would want to have children one day. The woman can't just magically snap her fingers and get herself pregnant.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? The child has to come out the man's sex first.
Yeah.
And then it enter into the woman's vagina.
But hold on.
And then she gets pregnant.
Hold on. Before you, I hear that right there. But guess what? You know what somebody gonna say? Oh, we go to the fertility clinic. But guess what? Y'all still need a man because
you still need a man. You still need a donor. You still need a sperm donor.
Yep.
So this notion about a man ain't no prize, and you know what I'm saying? Like it's like, I mean, come on, man. Really?
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, y'all don't need a man, huh? The women that holler about, I don't need a man. I don't need a man. Okay. Who you gonna call when somebody breaking in your house?
They ain't finna call their girlfriend.
Ooh.
They ain't finna call. You know who they gonna call? They either, if they got a male friend that they know that they gonna, if they got a male friend that live close by, he gonna get the first call. Then the second call will be the cops, and then they will request. And I done seen females do this shit. They will request them, please send a male police officer.
Wait a minute.
If they hear somebody, hold up, if they hear somebody trying to get in their window or trying to come through their back door, through their sliding glass door, all of that talk about, I don't need no man. I don't need no man. That shit go out the window.
Hey,
that goes out the window. Now, come on.
Look, what is the majority of firefighters? Males, right? Hey, I know you heard this before. Why you gonna be a gentleman to get up and let the lady sit down? Why you need me to get up and let you sit down when you say you don't need a man? So, but you need my man to get up so you can sit down. Okay, why you hold the door? Oh, you don't need no man to hold the door for you. Oh, you don't need a man, but you want a man to hold the door for you so you can walk in. So you want the man to be a gentleman so you can walk in, huh? Or come out. Oh, you want a man? Oh, you don't need a man to own your car though. To be a gentleman on your car though. Oh, you gonna cut door by yourself? Okay, go right ahead. Can you change your flat tire? Oh, you don't need a man. Oh,
I will say it's some women out here that can change a tire better than a man.
But I'm telling
women.
What?
And you got some women. And you got some women. Most of them down here in the South, though.
Yeah.
Most of them down here in the South.
But
you got some women that can get out there. They can get out there. They get up under that damn car and change oil too, bro.
But hold on. Look. We ain't talking
in the South.
But hold on. Look, we are not talking about the old school women. We talking about. I'm talking about the new age that can't do that. How the hell they gonna get out there, change the oil, and change the damn tire with them damn long finger niggas, bro? I'll wait. How the way they gonna get out there, change the tire, and change the oil, and get out the hood with them butterfly lashes on?
Hold on. Media. You think they coming in there? You think they coming in there barehanded? you think? No. Here's a better question for you, Ms. Media. You think they coming alone? Because usually when somebody do a home invasion, they're not coming alone. They're not coming with a butter knife. They're not coming with a water pistol. They coming with them things. And they bringing company with them. Okay? like I said, it sounds good. And what you saying in that chat, it sounds good. But in real life, it don't work like that. And you know.
Hey, look here. I already know what she's doing. She already know what we're saying is right.
I hope so. You know what be true. I can't tell when it comes to her. I hope she I hope like hell she trolling, bro. Come on now. I hope like hell she is trolling.
Hey, she said her place is set for whatever.
Look, man. that sounds good, and look, that sounds good to say. But when it goes down in real life, you're gonna be dialing damn 911. You're gonna be calling one of your male friends, come over there and say, it's somebody breaking in my house. Come on, man. Y'all kill me with that. I don't need no man stuff. Come on, man.
But this ain't the fact that we talk about we talk about the one that always talk about I don't need a man. But guess what? They got 8. Look at this. I'm gonna tell you about this woman. She got 7 kids. 5 different. I think 6 or 7, 5 or 6 different baby daddy. She pregnant with number 8. Right? Right about she get $3,000 a month in food stamps, right? And gets child support. But how do that work, bro? So you teach your kids what?
I hear y'all saying, I stay ready. It's a lot of single women that I don't need no man. I got me a gun. I got my little 25. I stay ready. A lot of them thought that it ended up on the 11 o'clock news.
Hey, but
or ended up in the back of a van, chained to somebody's van in the back of the van somewhere.
But you know what? Armando.
I'm just keeping it trill. Keep the thing trill tonight now. Come on.
Armando, I'm gonna tell you this right here. But together, Miss Media, I don't know.
Man, I hope they trolling, bro. Lord, I pray. God, they trolling, man, for real. I pray they are trolling, man, for real.
Hey,
I hope this is Christmas Eve trolling.
We got 6 minutes, bro. We got to keep it rolling 6 more minutes, bro. Hey, but I tell you this right here. This, we might be laughing, but it's not. I'm gonna say this right here. Majority of women, some of the women make some of the good females look bad. Like some of the bad males make some of the good males look bad. And guess what? It's a trust issue somewhere. And the feminist movement, I think it started way before then, bro. You know what I'm saying? Before the feminist movement, when they took the males out of the house. Hey, you notice, right? You notice how they did that, right? They was so you got to go instead of to keep it on the down low, right? And send the man in the house and said, this is what it ain't no man in the house, blah 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 blah. How you think some of the lighter skin tone folks got away with it and still getting away with it? I'm talking about. Think about this.
Got away with what?
With the male when the black male's not being in the house, right? Then
that ain't got nothing to do with nobody being light skinned, bro. What happened with that was, bro, the welfare system. The welfare system and that feminist movement back in the early 70s, the welfare system in the late 60s, all of that crap is what took black fathers out of the homes. That's what contributed to taking black fathers out of the
when I was saying light skin, I'm talking to the Caucasian, you know what I'm saying? But they was sometimes
but you had divorce rates. If you look at divorce rates, hold up, slow down. If you look at divorce rates by decades, the 70s was the highest. Because before the 70s, families were staying together. No, I mean, till death do your part. They were sickness and health, for better or for worse. Marriage vows meant something. when the 70s roll around, you had women burning their bras and all this feminist movement
Yep.
and women's lib and all of that. And it
Mm-hmm.
had like, you know, you had these feminists telling women, you know, yeah, you don't need him. You don't need no man. Divorce him. Divorce him and get an alimony check. Divorce him and you get you a welfare check. Divorce
Mm-hmm.
him. You get you a welfare check, a block of cheese, Section 8, and you know, and Medicaid. You don't need no man. Let Uncle Sam take care of you. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened.
But you know when that started happening.
Miss Media, no, it did not. Black families were strong as hell in the early 20th century. And I say you must be on some eggnog. I'm gonna quit arguing with you. I think you troll. You got to be damn trolling.
I told you that earlier. I told you that earlier. She was trolling.
Yeah, she on that eggnog trolling.
But like I said, what I said that was like I said, some of our women don't know how to keep their mouth closed. Cause that's why some of these aunties are giving their bad advice to some of these young women. You see what I'm saying?
You know what? I ain't complaining about a woman keeping. You know, I never tell her. I like a woman to talk and express themselves or whatever.
But don't tell all the business.
Well, no, I mean, no, that's not a good idea. That will get, for one thing, that will get you robbed.
Yeah.
That will get, you know how many families that got robbed in the last 10 years because they came on social media telling their business. What about that couple? Remember that couple, man, that got that tax money back there during tax season? They came on and they was bragging about, you know, how much they had got on their tax increase and everything. And next thing you know, a couple of nights, some dudes went up in their house and robbed the hell out of them.
I'm telling you another way. This guy took this girl on a date.
You can't be putting your business on social media like that.
This guy took this girl on a date, right? She tried to set him up to get robbed. Respect, Denise, to get robbed. But get what? You know he had to be a street. Yeah, he was bull smart. He was street smart. He caught on to it and asked her who she was texting. And told her, "Oh, you gotta go." He got his car and got the hell on. You see what I'm saying? That's she learned that from somebody, from one of the aunties. One of the aunties. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Denise, you ain't gonna say good evening to
Good evening, Denise. Denise you ain't speaking to me, Denise. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas, Denise. But
hey, I'm glad she was here. I'm glad she was here earlier. Oh Lord have mercy.
But yeah, man. Everyone is officially Christmas, and on behalf of myself and D-Truth, Wolfpack Nation, 20s Network, and 20s, the whole entire 20s Nation family, would like to wish everyone a Merry Christmas, a happy Merry Christmas, and a blessed Christmas. Enjoy your day. Man, it's a lot of people didn't make it. A lot of people did not make it. We lost a lot of people this year in 2024. A lot of people did not make it. So Merry Christmas to all of you.
Well, together got 3 more hours. Together got 3 more hours, bro. But I say this right here. This
boy, she still ain't spoke. She's speaking to everybody in chat. Still ain't spoke.
Who?
Wow.
Denise.
Denise, yeah.
What you did to her?
I ain't did that. Look, bro. People, bro. Look. One thing I learned. One thing I learned on YouTube, man, people will start they'll start disliking you for no reason at all, bro. For real.
Hold on.
For real, bro. I'm serious, bro. I've learned that for the last 3 years, man. People will dislike you and turn on you for no reason at all, bro. But it's all good.
But I don't think she actually saw you.
I'm loving life. I ain't got no ill feeling toward nobody. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't really know anybody like that, other than you. But I don't know anybody like that person.
Hey, but I don't think she looked at the chat either.
Yeah.
She said she spoke lagging. She trolling. She trolling.
She didn't speak. It's all good. Like I said, it's all good, man.
I know. But she did say that you was in the chat. I guess she thought you was in the chat. But oh, she on that yak, bro. Denise on the yak.
Now let's go to the next question. The second question.
What the question?
All right, now. Why do good men choose the thoughts over good, hard-working women? Women that could actually make them good wives. Why do they choose the thoughts, the hoes, over the good women? Go.
Well, I'm gonna say this right here. The same reason women choose the thugs over the good men is the same.
That ain't what we ain't talking about.
Hold on. Let me finish.
Go ahead, man. I knew you gonna go ahead.
That's the same reason. So a good man choose some thoughts. Because they know some of the good women ain't gonna do all them circus tricks in the doggone bed. You know what I'm saying? And some of the good women, some of them are good looking, right? They do have it, but some of them thoughts, they like, hey, it seems like there are more eye-catching thoughts than it is good women. But me and you both know that, hey, it branches out. But the good man go for them, like, I think it's just for the sex anyway.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Okay. Which woman tends to raise more hell? A good woman or a thought?
Whose
mouth are you more than likely gonna hear? The thought or the good woman?
Oh, it gonna be the thought because she a thug. She's street. You know what I'm saying? You gonna hear her mouth the worst. Got a good woman. The good woman. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Hold on. You done gave your answer. Now I'm gonna tell you why. Why? It's more than likely the good woman, you gonna hear her mouth more. Why do you think married men or men that got women at home, why do you think they leave home and they'll go to a bar or go to a strip club when they want to get away and just blow off some steam?
Well, guess what? That don't mean she's a good woman. She could be a good thought in disguise.
No. That ain't what I'm saying. That ain't what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the good woman is more than likely you're gonna hear their mouth because a good woman is gonna challenge you more than that thought. The thought is the one that's hang out with you. You can hang out with her. She ain't gonna challenge you. She ain't gonna put no demands on you. She just want the same thing you want. She's there for a good time, just like you.
You didn't hear what I said, did you?
What?
Cause a woman, cause a so-called good. See, one thing.
I'm not. You doing hypotheticals, bro? Stay on topic.
I ain't doing no hypothetical. I'm not doing no hypothetical.
I'm breaking. What I'm basically doing is I'm giving out samples and reasons why some good men choose opposite. They choose a woman that's an obvious thought or an obvious hope over a woman that has signs or is that carries themselves to be a good woman. In other words, man, why do you think why do a lot of athletes choose fast, easy women like that Brittany Renner chick over a female that's a lawyer or a doctor? You rarely hear about athletes marrying a female attorney or a female doctor.
But any woman,
educated woman that got her own and that could be wifey material. They always go for the ex strippers or ex porn stars or OnlyFans girls that be doing OnlyFans and Instagram models.
But the only problem you got with that is though, I wouldn't even call them necessarily good women. I'm gonna tell you why. Since you put it that way, I'll tell you why. Because if a woman runs her mouth so much, right, and he had to go to the bar, that means she don't respect his authority. Like I said before, I don't care what kind of woman you have. All the man wants is peace. If he can't get peace in the house, what the hell he need you for?
So if a woman, let me tell you something. If your woman ain't questioning you, and you just go and come as you please, and she ain't asking you nothing, she ain't saying nothing. You like right now, if you got a wife at home and it's 12 after midnight, and you just go grab your keys and put on some cologne and grab your jacket and go out the house, and she don't ask you nothing, and you come back in at 5-6 o'clock in the morning and she don't say nothing, she just let you go and come as you please, then that means she don't give a damn. And for her not to give a damn, that means she gets some ding dong on the side her damn self.
Yeah, but I'm saying is, one, sometimes a good woman know how to keep her damn mouth closed. You see what I'm saying?
So you want a woman that just gonna lay down and kiss your ass?
No.
You don't want
so you want a woman to nag all the time, right?
No, I didn't say that.
Yeah, that was
but I don't want a woman to keep her mouth closed either.
But
if she feel like, hold up, yeah, I want a woman, if she got something to say to me or she got a problem or something like that, I don't want her to be afraid to open her mouth and say something.
But the thing about it,
I don't want a weak ass woman. You know why? Because a weak ass woman, if she could be weak for you, she gonna be weak for the next man.
But sometimes, like I said, sometimes some women like that, you can't do nothing. You know, women like that, you can't do nothing without them running their mouth, right? Sometimes they gotta learn how to respect you, keep their mouth closed, and you want peace. Because when a woman start running her mouth, are you going to hear them?
Evidently, look, if a woman, I love conversation. Just like Denise just said, I want a woman to express herself. Communication is very important in a relationship. You don't
It all
want no
depends.
woman. You don't want your woman walking around on eggshells, afraid to critique or to give or to like give you constructive criticism because she feel like you too sensitive to accept it, or she feel like you will get mad and angry, or you'll be wanting to be confrontational just because she giving you some, some constructive criticism or some advice.
I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna have to check this question. And you can give that, right? Is it how she said, or how she come at you and say it, or is it the way she said it? See what I'm saying? It's a difference.
Well, where that goes to respect. If you're in a relationship with your woman and she really care about you and she love you, she ain't gonna be talking to you all crazy. I don't like I said, I don't mind a woman to express herself because, like I said, relationship it's not about you and it's not about her. It's about the both of you.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's anything that she's feeling in her heart that's making her feel uncomfortable, I want her to feel comfortable enough to come to me with it.
Yeah, and I understand what you said it, but don't mean I said what I said. Though is, and when she come to you with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
In a respectable way, I don't have no problem with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about in a respectful way. And some of these women, these days got that mouth on them. It come real quick. With some of them,
They don't respect them type of women. They don't respect you.
Yeah.
If they come to you all crazy and they talking to you all kinds of crazy, they don't respect you.
I'm gonna tell you another type of woman that don't respect you. When they're not, and they come to you, right? You listen to them, and y'all trying to have a conversation. She's not paying attention to you. That's lack of respect too. You see what I'm saying?
That's lack of respect. That's lack of interest too.
Yeah. See what I'm saying?
If you put it like this, man. If a woman is in love with you, she's gonna be into you. She's gonna be very interested in anything you got to say.
Mm-hmm.
If she asks you how your day is, or how you feeling, or what you're going through, or you want to talk and open up to her, she's gonna be a good listener.
Yeah. Yep.
If she really loves and care about you.
Yep.
Now, if she don't give a damn about you, of course, she don't really care what you got to say. You know what I'm saying? She don't give a damn about how your day was and stuff like that, man. That and if it's like that, that ain't your woman.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't your woman.
Yeah, because I look like the communication involves both parties. See, it's just like I thought it's just like a rain, right? Mm-hmm. I thought it's just like rain. That's how I look at it. It gonna rain this certain time of day, whatever, all day, whatever. It's just like I thought. That's a dime a dozen, right? That's a dime a dozen. But how often you gonna see? Let's say a rainbow in the sky after the rain. How often you gonna see that? That's just like a good woman. You feel what I'm talking about? You're not gonna have them every day.
Well, you put it. No, you go hold up. You can run into thousands of good women.
Yeah,
but there's only gonna be that one for you. Yeah, there's only gonna be that one soulmate. That one soulmate that's for you. And when you have an opportunity to lock that soulmate down and to wife her and to make her yours, and you fail to do so, or vice versa, you're a woman and you meet that one man, the man that's supposed to be the one, that's supposed to be your husband, and you fail to make it official for whatever reason, he was too short, or he was too skinny, or she was too big, or she talked to me. There's an 80-20 rule. You got to remember there's an 80-20 rule. There's no such thing as a perfect man, and there's no such thing as a perfect woman. The main reason why a lot of women walking around here single at the age of 50 and 60 years old, because they were looking for a perfect man to step to them. They were waiting, they've been waiting for 60 years for the perfect man to come into their life. And that don't exist. That sounds good. It does. But in real life, there is no such thing as a perfect man or a perfect woman. There's an 80-20 rule. And that's you put it down on paper. If they're good outweighs their bad, then that person right there could potentially be your soulmate. If they're good is hitting close to 80 or right at 80, then that's your soulmate.
Mm-hmm. You're right. And I'm gonna say this right here. And what we doing is we give them a lesson tonight. This free game and free lesson to the young men, the young women, even the middle age and the older men and women. You might have missed out on who you're supposed to be with.
Already.
But not saying that the one that meant for you won't come back around.
I ain't even been. I'm not even gonna sit up here and sell them that pipe dream. Because you know, the truth. One thing I can say. Out of all the relationships I've known you to be in, this one you in now, you've been the most happiest. I've never seen you this happy. So that tells me right there that you found the one. This is the one. You can say the same thing for me. You can say the same thing for me, bro. With the one I'm with. I know. Look, when you get in the presence of the one, and you have a chance to be with the one and to lock that one down, and you let that one slip away, you let that one get away, that's it. Yeah. I ain't even gonna sit here and lie. I'm gonna keep it a beam with you. You let your soulmate get away, you might as well go on here and get used to. I hope you like cats. Put it like this: if you a female, I hope you like cats. Because that's who you're going to be spending the rest of your life with. And if you a dude and you let you let your soulmate woman get away because you were too stubborn and too superficial, and you let her get away, you let her go into the arms of another man, chances are you may not ever get that opportunity again. You may not ever get that opportunity again. You might as well go ahead and buy your dog.
I'm saying this right here. I know how you feel about Tyler Perry, right? I think it was one of his stage plays, right? He said this right here. I know the relationships you've been in, you know the relationships I've been in, right?
Mm-hmm.
We was in a relationship for a reason. You know why we was in there? Some people be in some relationship for a reason. Till the right one comes in our life. We already been through the hard time with that our previous relationship. We know how to go into the relationship with the one that is meant for us. You see what I'm saying? See, they were just there for the relationship was just there for a season. But the ones we in right, then we get a relationship, then we find that one that you're supposed to be with. That's the one you're supposed to be in for a lifetime. See, some people don't know the difference between a season and a lifetime with a male. That's for the female, and for the male don't know the difference between a season and a lifetime with a female. You got to know the difference. It's just like love in love and lust. Some people don't know the difference.
I'm telling you, is look, and that right there is the main reason why a lot of dudes, that right there is why a lot of dudes end up choosing the thoughts over the good women. Because see, a good woman, you can fall in love with a good woman. That thought, you gonna fall in lust.
Mm-hmm.
9 times out of 10, you falling in lust, you getting love and lust confused, and you setting yourself up for a whole world of hurt. And you also you trading in 15 to 18 minutes of pleasure for 18 years of hell.
Yeah. and think about that. And some of y'all looking at that love and in love mixed up. Because, like I told you, that love could be a noun, it could be an adjective, it could be an adverb. You see what I'm saying? It could be all three of them things. Not a noun. It could be an adjective, adverb. Hey, guess what? Some of y'all still ain't gonna know the difference. Y'all wouldn't know if it's put it away. They wouldn't know if it was a hot boiling pot of water, bro. You know that, don't you? Mm-hmm. So I'm like this. Y'all take y'all time, and I know we're humans. We judgmental people. We get our preference, but don't let that preference keep you away from the ones that you're supposed to be with. Because I think that would keep a whole lot of people, a whole lot of men and women from the person they're supposed to be with, because their preference, they blind about that preference that they want. Mm-hmm. They can't get away from it. They stuck on it. Any more final thoughts, bro? It's been a fire one, boy. Almost 4 hours.
Yeah, man. I can't wait to watch the playback on this. Listen, fellows. Listen. Know what you signed up for. Know what you signed up for. Look, if you choosing the fast girl, a fast girl can lead to a fast divorce. Mm-hmm. You know, and you know, the thought doesn't put up the challenge that a good woman does. The good woman gonna challenge you. Yep. A good woman gonna vet you, she gonna challenge you. The thought, she gonna make it easy for you. Mm-hmm. But just remember this: if it's easy for you, it's always gonna be easy for the next man. And with that being said, everyone, enjoy the rest of your Christmas. Have a blessed and wonderful and safe Christmas. And hey, it's been a pleasure to be on here with you, bro. Hey, man, I love this panel. Salute everybody. Grateful. Denise with her no speaking self. Together, if you in here, salute to you.
You know she here.
This media, slow down on that eggnog. You must put too much what they put in the rum. You don't put too much rum.
She was trolling the hell out of you though, bro.
Yeah, I know she would troll. She had that eggnog loaded with rum. Salute to everybody and enjoy the rest of your Christmas, man. Hey, I ain't going to sleep. I'm gonna go down here and watch one of these Tubi Psycho movies with the family. You know, it's gonna be all night of
I thought you go. You go watch it. See tomorrow, huh?
I already watched it. I watched half of it. It was all right. You know.
But you know, it's a holiday season, so they really ain't gonna have too much going on until next January. So, but like I said, go ahead. Hey. I'm waiting for you to say you're in the line.
Oh, Oh, until next time, everyone. Take care of yourselves and each other. Peace and blessings. Love you all. And hey, it's been a hell of a live, bro. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And like I said, this is not to deter anybody from trying to find love or whatever. This just a heads up what you're gonna get into, what to look forward to. And please, my brothers and sisters, look out for them signs, them red flags. Better yet, hold on. They can't see them damn red flag, bro. They can't see them red flag. Hold on, I gotta do this, bro. You know what I gotta do. You know what I gotta do. Oh, come on. Oh no. Wow, shit, come on. That is. I did that first. I had to do that. Thank you. Grateful. Hey, grateful been pretty good, bro. Grateful. Oh, together we already know that. We already know that. But like I said, the advice, our opinion, to whomever that this opinion and this advice that our opinion that made mad, we really don't care. We made you mad about it. Get a better life. But to all the rest of y'all, grateful. See Viper 23, Denise, together, the media, Tony. Who else came in here? Monique, Static,
Sniper.
Static. Cooper the Bronx came in here earlier. Hey.
Kenyon 29.
Kenyon 29 was somebody else. Who else was in here? Did I miss anybody? I don't want to miss nobody.
Money Boy Trey.
Money Boy Trey came off in here.
Money Boy Trey from the North Memphis. Yes, sir. He was in the house.
Hey,
game.
Hey, he real glad he won no sports show. I'm gonna ask him what happened to Memphis Tigers in basketball.
No, he rolled tide. He'll roll tide.
How did well
roll tide fans everywhere, man.
Oh yeah. But like I said though, to all those in that what's over there, y'all don't like what we talking about? Hey, guess what? You think we bad? The women's over there in our chat, they already know how some of these women's are who we talking about. So guess what? Just be mad. We don't care. But to all the rest of y'all, have a great holiday season. Don't drink and drive, please, because you know how they are doing this holiday season for the next what? This week, next week.
And one more thing. Don't trust that big butt and the smile. That girl is poison.
Yeah. Hey, guess what? Love and respect yourself, because when you love and respect yourself, you can see through all the BS. That was probably some of these men and women because they don't love and respect themselves. And self-love is the best love. Because who gonna love you better than yourself? And plus they don't love themselves. Like I said, peace and love, and thank y'all all for coming out support. I'm your host, D True/D Love, with my co-host Armando Black. Peace. We are out.